Hold on. No, wait. No. Does everyone's back hurt? I left a message on the pinned comment saying I'm starting early because my back hurts. Because it does, and that's why I'm here. But apparently everyone else's back also hurts. What is wrong with us all? What? My fingers hurt because I left my compression gloves at home. Uh-huh. It could be for me because it's raining. Hang on a minute, my phone's going with spam. Shush. There we go. It's only ever spam. No one actually calls me. That's how you know. Okay. Well, you know what? Thank you. Since we're here, I do want to point out something, which we'll get to in a moment. Hold on. No, actually, I think we just passed it. Hang on, I'm talking over it. Yeah, there. The intro theme distinctly at some point in all that foreign language, I'm sorry, I don't know, I don't speak other languages, says, Alicia, something blah blah blah, Versone, blah blah blah. Okay, so those two names are in there. And that's gonna lead into my point. Hang on a minute. Well, let's actually get loaded. Get loaded! Get loaded! Yeah, get loaded! Okay, so... We got some baggage to address, and I have notes here but please pardon me, it's part of how I process my thoughts and emotions. So one of the first things I want to say after taking some time out to process, actually one of the first things I want to say is Primus is read by Ed before they start moaning at me again. Ed, your back pain is contagious, stop breaking people's spines. Fair enough. Now, one of the first things I actually want to say is I have some words for Clair Obscur. I really like you. I'm having a lot of fun. Sorry, I was having a lot of fun. Your narrative was doing some interesting, cool stuff, and it's going in its own direction. It's got a cool, out there setting. We're not in just another version of Shinjuku for once. It's lovely. And then you killed Gustav. And then immediately replaced him with not Gustav. Who, like... And I can't help but worry that we're in the process of now slow motion falling back on the same old gaming basic of surrogate protector figure game. And because this seems to happen whenever a game tries to prove it's serious, they go to make the player be a dad or a protector figure. Like, BioShock was considered a bit too political. Oh, no, quick, wait, BioShock 2, you're a dad now. Actually, no, BioShock Infinite, you're even more of a dad, but we also snuck some of the political figures in, again. Fallout's a weird one, because Fallout goes to being a dad, having previously done the other homogenous staple of gaming narratives from that time period, which was daddy issues instead. That was a different time. But if you want a gritty realism about the realities of humans in the apocalypse, well, you can just pick your fucking flavor, because they're all about serious hairy dads escorting a small waif across the wasteland. Hitman even dabbled with this for a bit. Fucking Hitman. Witcher, okay, we've had 2 games where Geralt had amnesia. People are starting to complain it's not quite enough like the books, but it's also starting to get taken seriously after 2 was doing numbers. Quick, make him a dad. Let's prove we're serious. Dishonored, we want to prove ourselves in this. Let's make him a dad. God of War, we want a serious reboot from our weird slashing franchise. You're a dad now. Resident Evil 8? Good. We did really good with Resident Evil 7. We've proved that the series is no longer shit. Now let's get serious. You're a dad now. Fucking, I'm told Death Stranding does it a little bit. Mixer Lydia points out you are literally carrying a fetus around with you. I'm not admittedly familiar with that. David Cage can't fucking stop himself, I will say that. We've had Heavy Rain, which was about being a dad. Beyond Two Souls, which was basically being a spirit glued to crying Ellen Page. They were Ellen Page at the time. I know they're Elliot Page now. I have no idea what to do when you're talking about an older role. So I'll do both. Elian Tut Page. You're glued to them and babysitting them around, even to the extent sometimes of talking them or ushering them out of bad decisions. That's very dad behavior. Then we've got 1/3 of Detroit Become Humans narrative is about being a mum, admittedly not a dad, but still a protector figure. Hilariously, in that one, people ended up more bound to... Hilariously, people ended up wanting to babysit Connor, and I understand this. I also want to protect Connor with my heart and soul, but that's due to how he's written, not being forced to be his fucking dad. Nier, I will argue, is in a weird bucket. Nier is simultaneously a brother and a dad, depending on which region you bought the game in. That's kind of weird. Japan, though, speaking of Japan, is well ahead of the game on this one. Yakuza 1, you're a dad now. It's a serious game about the, It's a serious game about being a serious Yakuza. We want to prove how serious crime games can be on the PlayStation. You're a dad now. Series starts getting some real traction after 4 and 5, but Haruka's kind of starting to fall off. Don't worry! Yakuza 6, you're a dad again. You've now got a baby to babysit. Silent Hill? Silent Hill starts off being about dads. You are going around Silent Hill exclusively to look for your adopted daughter. And then we do it again with Shattered Memories, where you're Harry Mason again looking for your daughter again. And I'm gonna be honest, the reason I get het up about this is the same reason I get a bit het up about stock Save the Princess narrative. I don't have protective instincts, game. Please stop trying to prey on them. Please. Please stop trying to prey on them. I don't have them, and some people just don't. You can inspire them still, but you have to actually write. Not just hope a trope does it for you. That's my point, I guess, at the end of the day. Like Makoto, Yakuza 0, I fucking loved her. I would end small worlds to protect Makoto and Alfira. That's because of how they're written. They're, you know, Makoto is distinctly 100% a Save the Princess character. Not even bullshitting there. But they did it through the writing. Clementine from Walking Dead Season 1? Absolutely. Nope, 100%. But again, through the writing. They weren't a wonder child that the narrative must completely revolve around, bolted physically onto me. They were just someone, just some rando who got a bit unlucky. And then they earned their place in the narrative and in my heart. Lee and Clementine, Walking Dead Season 1. Beautiful. Can't play the rest of the Walking Dead games. Can't play the rest of the Walking Dead games because of lack of Lee. And because of Clementine turning into a wonder child. And so here we arrive at good old Clair Obscur, which looked like it was going to kind of share billing between Gustav's survivor's guilt and, like, what it feels to be a person on their last year of life. Then we just erased them to replace them with Not Starve and focus undoubtedly more on Mael. And thus, here we come. I've got some predictions about where this goes, because I'm going to predict this goes where this always goes. I'm going to invoke the Haruka principle, which is that now, as we are expected to babysit this character more and more, slowly the whole game will grow to be about them. Now, some people in chat last time postulated, is Verso here her dad? I don't think so. And I don't think he's that, because you're usually a surrogate protector figure. Like a brother having to stand in and be the man, or an adoptive father, or an adoptive brother, mother, whatever. So, here we go. Here we go. I think daddy issues trumps dad. I think we are genuinely doing a Haruka style, and Renault Clear, or whatever the fuck it, the bad guy, the stab, guy who killed Gustav. I think guy who killed Gustav is her dad. I think because we're constantly in her flashbacks, we are also related to her. So I think we're like either an uncle or an older brother or something. Her mum is going to be hovering somewhere in the picture. Paintress, I know guys are into tall women these days. Paintress is too fucking big. Okay? Paintress is not the mum. So I think that the mum might be this mistress figure that people keep talking about, which is not the same as the Paintress. That's where I'm going with that. But I hear you cry out the age gap. No, I hear you cry the age gap. There we go. Dark Ray's even crying out the age gap. This is where Alicia comes in. Because from the moment we saw Alicia, I said there's some kind of weirdness involving Mael because they've got the exact same slightly janky eye animation. And Renault... I don't know his... What is his fucking name? Who's the guy that... Okay, guy that stabbed Gustav. Let's just keep going with that. Guy that stabbed Gustav is very protective of her. But she also spends a lot of her time gesticulating at Mael. And especially with that kind of... Look! Kind of gesticulation. Very, very good mocap, by the way, on that. And thus, I reckon that Mael here is like some kind of weird accident clone of Alicia. And that's why she seems to keep getting tune-ins with all this stuff. That's where I'm going with this. Because we also can't hear Alicia talk. Because she's got, like, all masked up and shit. Which is probably to cover the fact that if they had her talk, she'd also need to be Jennifer English, who is distinct enough that we would just pick it immediately. Thank you, Lord Cupson. Renoir. Renoir's the guy's name. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I'm basing it on. And I'm also going to throw out a wild card. I'm throwing out an extreme wild card. This one is mostly Larry's fault, I'll be honest. Because Larry's favorite princess is playing Mael. I postulate thus a whole new level of the Haruka principle. I'm going to postulate that no one else in this narrative, besides Mael and people directly related to her, matter even to the extent of even being real. I don't think any of these fuckers other than Precious Child, Mael, and people directly related to her are gonna even be real by the end of this. That's my wild out there theory, because gaming just cannot let go of protecting small super children. Old man is... Sorry, hold on. Hold all those thoughts. Old man is Andy Serkis. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, okay. That's fantastic. And also, I'd like to say a little bit more clearly without music playing, because I watched back my VOD from last time. I didn't realize... I didn't realize that the background audio was a bit loud. I will say, I don't think this is Mael the character's fault. A lot of... Oh, God, go away, doorbell. A lot of shit that happens in, like, Yakuza, the reasons that I hated Haruka in Yakuza 1, are Haruka's fault. Because she actively got involved where she shouldn't be, pushed herself into the narrative, and kept putting Kiryu in danger. She was not a narrative trope, she was a liability at that point. With the exception of the emotional response she elicited from Gustav, this isn't Mael's fault. I do think she shouldn't be here. I do think she's a little bit Disney Princess willful to decide to come on the adventure at 15 rather than 27 or so when it'll be her expedition. Other than that, Gustav literally getting one-tapped, that's not her fault. That's... I've forgotten his name again. I'm scrolling, hang on. That's Renoir's fault. That's Renoir's fault. And now we have not Aragorn, who is the grizzled, protector type. Yes, I'm so skilled, impossible warrior. Even dresses a bit like Aragorn, now I look at him. Who happens to use Gustav's weaponry, which is also why I don't think Gustav is coming back. I know he had a skill tree. I don't think he's coming back. The game has made its statement clear that, no, you don't need him. We've got cooler Gustav now. We wait to see, but them's my predictions. Let's get fucking going. Careful, soundtrack. You're sounding eerily close to Tuzanakin here. Also, dude, thanks for bringing back the arm. Why are people okay with you just still being here? You're an expeditioner. Is that enough for us to trust you? Ren was an expeditioner too. Oh. You're sorry, are you? And it's definitely not.
He was your brother?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say.
Yes, because it's the same one narrative.
You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Thank you! Yes! See, it isn't her direct fault she's subject to this narrative. Also, I've just noticed his left arm is weird. Like, it's bound up weird, but it's not the kind of normally just normal arm, you know? That happens to be in armor. That's weird, and it's only on the left. This guy literally even uses Gustav's animation skeleton. We're not getting Gustav back. And oh, thank you tutorial for giving me a tutorial about Gustav's gameplay. Thanks there, tutorial. Esquier ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
No, actually. Oh, where's the map? Where are we on the map? Okay. We need to swim.
Let us get wet.
I could have lived the rest of my life without hearing Esquier say, "Let us get wet." Right. No. I need to explain something real quick. The title of this stream don't lie. Despite all my rage, I've been building a Scarier Mage. Verso, get in the party for a second. So I can tell you that you have not earned your place here. Get the fuck out of the party. This is the Loon Show now. Loon, who I may or may not have respect to be entirely on luck. And, Loon, destroy. Actually, we need to pop his armor a second.
Elements converge.
And now, Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies.
Meet your reckoning.
Now, granted, he died too quick, didn't he? He died too quick. We didn't get to see the full breadth of it. Let's go fight something a little stronger. I know where we can find one of those. Definitely. Back at the hidden gestural arena. Now, granted, she can't take on Golgra right now because Golgra is a wall. However, Loon. Loon? Please take on Julian Tinyhead, who I had so much trouble with. Yes, I know I already beat them up before. This is fine. Let's load him up with elements. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Now that's low damage, don't worry. She's not meant to be doing much there. Also, I think, unfortunately, this guy's gonna die a little too quickly, though. Elemental Genesis. Yeah, that's more like it. It was on the screen for about a second, but a classic hit from Elemental Genesis is around about the 8.5k mark. Now, bear in mind, Gustav, at his best, could hit once for about 9,999. She's doing multiple hits at around 8.5k. I am angry. I am angry with how this narrative has fallen back on the basics. And so I am bringing a Rage Mage. Also, wait, no, hang on, we're in the right neighborhood. Wait, how much money do we have? Okay. Yes. Let us go embrace the pyramid scheme. Let's see out our man's legacy. Loon has become a literal artillery platform. Yep. Basically. Also, I think I do understand why she's not wearing shoes. I think I need to give Loon some credit here on why she's not wearing shoes. And the solution to this was I was trying to change her hairdo and I accidentally put her in a swimsuit. Behold. Of course, a box lands on my head at this point. But behold, her little knees are poking through her legs, quote unquote, which seem to be like magic tattooed up to the eyeballs. I think the magic tats are how she casts stuff. Or possibly I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on here. But she's got some weird shit going on. It's not just a foot fetish thing, as far as I can see. I mean, it is just a foot fetish thing, let's be honest. But at least they've tried to narrative it in. Even if they were prosthetics, she could just put on some shoes. It's an odd-looking fountain, yes. And we're 50k right in there. All this creme has been rather energizing. Thank you. Thank you for releasing me. I awakened from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm scared. He's got a wide brim hat and I had to give him a lot of money. This man is giving me Yojimbo vibes. I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this.
Great. What now?
Recover 10%. Oh. I take it you want more of my rambling. I apologize, but I've no more tales to tell. I don't want to fight you. Oh no. Wait, why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. Then I found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my trials and tribulations. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just gonna... I'm going to take a moment to consider whether or not I should fight you. Because I've been able to fight a lot of these things. I mean, you're also grey. Dark Race says save then attack. Okay, I've got to explore this for a second. Pardon me. Saving in this game is weird. We haven't had like a load your save menu, and I was wondering where that had gone. It's actually hidden. Here, you may notice load previous saves. Basically, this doesn't seem to have a manual system so much as going and sitting at a bonfire. But then it seems to keep nigh every save it's made. At least up to a point, it seems. Not nigh every save. There is a limit, but it's a high limit of just holding all the auto saves, but you don't get to make manual ones, and there's no load saved game list to pick from like that. So what aggravates me is I could, by killing them, because I can kill them. I can kill them. I have the patience to do it. I could kill them, but if that then screws up a plot line 20 hours from now, like, oh, you didn't spare all the monochrome Nevrons, then I won't be able to come back and load that save and fix it in the long run. See what I mean? Because I can't choose where the saves are and choose to save a save. You dig? Like, if I made a decision wrong right at the start and I wanted to replay up to this point, well, sorry, your earliest save possibly accessible is from the 13-hour mark. So I don't know. But he is in a danger zone, and he is, like, all by himself, which means he's either a side quest, or he is a, or he is a boss. You'll have to do some convoluted copy, save, paste with the Steam fault. That's a good point. Hold on. That you raise a good, strong argument there. Let me quickly duck around and see if I can find anything in the saved game files. Oh, wait. My computer is having a minor aneurysm. File Explorer, are you there? There. Okay, welcome back, File Explorer. Okay, quickly. App data. We reckon it's going to be in here, maybe? Sandfall. Oh, there's a folder for Sandfall. Saved. Save games. Ooh. Oh. Okay, there's a backup saves container. Right, okay. This is how we do it. So we are going to... I don't know if I'm going to need to reboot the game to do this, but I'm going to try and... You really didn't? Oh, brother, you just did that, didn't you? Wow. Okay. So... Hang on. Can I do it on the larger scale one? Yes, I can. No, I'm just allowed to. I guess because I'm not actively accessing my saves right now. Well, there we go. Backed up. Okay. Let's throw down, buddy.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Okay, you are absolutely a one-shot type. Right. You are another pink sheep. Game, hello? No, I don't want to send in the reserve team. I want it allowed. So you're a one-shot type. Easily. Now, I'm confused. Are you going to only throw a few bubbles, or are you going to throw every single one of those bubbles? Because otherwise, that is a long-ass attack, my boy.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, it's every bubble. Okay. The next thing we can do... Don't worry. We have other things. The next thing we need to do is test our damage. Have you ever attacked the other albino Nevros? Nope. Nope, I have not. I'm gonna say real quick, we swap out Breaker for... There's like a first strike one, I seem to recall. Or just a go first one. Yeah, first strike, here we go. We need to test our damage against him, because if it's like a Golgora situation, where we don't really deal any damage in the first place, it's not worth fighting. Right, let's try, it's not great, but let's try a Mayhem. Just to see. Yep. That was 19,000 and it barely moved. In fact, I can't see the movement.
I'm ready.
Yep, this one is actually even stronger than Golgora. He's your Jimbo. He is your Jimbo. You pay him an enormous amount of money, and he is a super boss. Okay then. But I reckon if I can kill you, I will eventually get something insane. Also, I need to unequip the first strike thing now. I want Breaker back again. Or do I want 2,000 HP? Pardon? Yes, I'll take that. Yes. And 10% recovery at health on start. Wait, can I combine that with the... Wait, there's a healing parry as well. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I think Loon might be about to become immortal. Let's get rid of the staggering on the base attack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can make this better. Wait a fucking moment. Go to camp. Go to camp. I know what I need to do. Withers! Upgrade my expedition resources. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, yes, thank you. It is time for Loon to eat fruit. I think 50 is a good point to be starting from. Right, Loon, it's time to learn shit. Let's see. I want you to be a breaker. I want you to have a healing parry. I want you to... You've got staggering attack. We don't need SOS Shell because you fight by yourself. You've already got Shell innately forever. I think you need a rewarding mark instead. I could give her roulette. That means she'll either do 50% or 200% damage. This I will not do, because the maximum we can hit right now is 9,999. Assumedly, there's going to be a weapon or a skill or something that lets us break that limit. If they're letting us get that at the end of Act 1... I mean, how many RPGs let you hit the damage cap of the entire game at Act 1? No. That's not going to be how we play this. So there's going to be a limit breaker at some point. We just need to hold out until we find it. Do I even? Yes, I do need breaker damage. Like, you're already dead, dude. Ah! Pretty much, yeah. And perfect way of putting it. Okay, well, it's true. Despite all my rage, I am building a Scarier Mage. I believe our weapon is ready. We should probably test it on something a little strong. You what, mate? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, just keep kicking the dead man's grave. Yeah, let's have Verso take over the role so much that he now writes in the journal to Gustav's apprentices. Nope. No, it's fine. It's fine. My L's doing it. It's fine. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. It has raged and now has become Maged. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's boogie. Ooh, wait a moment. Thank you, passing merchant. You've reminded me. There was a merchant that required us find an alternative member of the expedition, and that I reckon is almost certainly going to be Verso. Because Verso doesn't have access to all of Gustav's outfits, which means we're going to need to get all of his outfits separately for Verso. Who do you think you are? Get out of my protagonist slot. This is the Loon Show now. I only play as you in camp because the game won't let me play as anyone else. You haven't earned it. You have not earned the right. I'm sure he will. Don't get me wrong. But he's got a lot of catching up to do. What do you know? Sack of potatoes for Verso. Although now you're finding it... Oh, you've changed stock, you weirdo. Oh, wait, you've changed stock. Does that mean everyone's changed stock? Hold on. There was a mugging around here somewhere, wasn't there? They tried to mug me and I could buy things from them. It was around the bazaar area somewhere. God damn it. This really is turning into a Yakuza game. I'm cruising around looking for my mugger. Oh, I have found loot, though. Oh, wait. No. No? Do you mind? Oi. I was having a nice nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so you could steal in my house. Yes.
Good.
Oh. Oh no! No! Oh, you deal 6 damage.
Let the ink flow.
Oh no. Okay, you don't get one shot. That's good. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. You beat me, alright. Now please leave. I want to be alone. I do at least appreciate that a character picked a fight with me for stealing from them. I'm just sorry that it had to be this way, dude. You picked the wrong fight. Also, to echo what Rockethead says here, an Italian streamer I watched made some good points. It hurts more by switching the main character to Verso and just shoving Gustav to one side than it would have been if Mael became the point of view character. I argue it's going to get worse. Because I genuinely do not think Gustav is coming back. I think the skill tree was a bait the more I've thought about it. And if that's the case, then I also fully expect the narrative to very quickly just forget that Gustav was around. Like, characters just start hooking it up with him like he's Gustav, even though he isn't, and just forget that he wasn't always here from day one. I foresee that happening rather quickly. Where is this mugger? I've done a mugging, but I can't find the mugger. Oh, but I have... Hi. I didn't find you before. Hello.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Yes. I'm sorry. Imagine if Verso also dies at the end of Act 2. Honestly, if Verso dies at the end of Act 2 and then finally it's about Mael, I would probably accept that more. Like, she may, as I've said, she may be suffering a bit from special chosen child syndrome, but that's not... That's just the narrative she exists inside of. That isn't an active choice of hers like it is with Haruka. No, I'm never going to have to find it. Is it you? No, I don't think it... No, it isn't you. I keep thinking it is, but it really isn't, is it? Who the fuck is this dude? This goes towards the arena. This is the wrong way. Under the bazaar sign in an alley on the left. I love that you know that, Lucian. How? That's fucking detailed. Right, okay. Under the bazaar sign. This is the bazaar sign in an alley on the left. Oh, there he is. Thank you. I'll buy this weapon, sure. You know what? I'll take some color of Lumina. Yeah, a healing mark. Yeah, sure. That seems like it could be strong. Some respec juice, sure. Polished chroma, why not? And in fact, I'll just take your entire stock at this point. Yeah. Peace out. Cool. But yeah, to illustrate the difference between Benisium, or whatever their name was, and Golgra, let me quickly just show you against Golgra. Nope. Oh, you actually acknowledge Verso. That's cute. That's at least cute. I'd like to duel you though. Yes.
Okay.
We can survive a whole hit from her now. That's impressive, but that's mostly the health from the recovery thing. I want to land a hit on her so we can show the difference in health bar, though. Ah! I can't do that combo. I don't know how to do that one. I'm hoping she does the Kiki combo. I know how to block the Kiki combo. This is just a different Kiki combo. Apologies. I will. I'm getting there.
Feeling better. Okay.
And... oh, there we go. See? Health bar does at least move. Health bar does at least move. On Benis... nothing.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Nice. Also, Dark Rays with the obligatory internet joke. Would.
Swimsuit on.
So the world has opened up now. Because of aquatic travel. Which means we've got way more to explore than we should. Firstly, shopping. Hairdos? Sure. I'll take your entire stock of hairdos. Oh, is this considered the other end of the stone-facing cliffs? The stone wave cliffs, rather. Where does this come in, then? Huh? I don't recognize this area. I know we've come at it from the other end, but obviously the game was oh! This is the bit just after the lamp master. Because it wasn't a lamp. It was a lamp master! Might as well nab you. It's a music record, of course. Which means what's over this way, then?
Nice.
Defensive mode. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. Oh, that could be good. That could be really good, actually, especially if I'm doing like if I'm doing chain parries but then I fail one, it means that I'll take less damage out of it. But I won't die. Sorry, I'll take less damage from it, but the parries will have given me more AP, so it'll offset the cost, you know? That could be strong. Wait, can we revisit the place where Gustav got old manned? We just did. That's why the record we picked up was called Gustav. A braid, short and curly, sure. Stone wave cliffs Stone wave cliffs cliff. Cliff's cave. There we go. Should just say he's been snoked. Yeah. You've heard of a man being smoked. Well, get ready for... Now there is a red creature over there, which I'm assuming is going to be a fight. This may give us a chance to test our abilities.
Nice.
Also, to those who've been saying like, "Oh, you'll come to love Ben Starr," yeah, I'm sure I will. Like, he's a decent voice actor, and all of Verso's lines have been very nice. I don't dislike Ben Starr. I dislike Verso thus far. Verso may earn their place again, but they've got to earn it. Quite especially for the "where the fuck were you if you're so goddamn useful" argument. Ooh, more Estus. Ooh, that's a good reward. Maybe, actually, maybe like an interquel chapter of what the fuck Verso was doing until now might have helped. Big grapple point. Oh, okay, it's a distant big grapple point. So you're a mini boss, right? Yes. Okay, you. The detection range is weird with you lot.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
Okay. I couldn't read where that was in that animation, I'll be frank with you. Let's say... I want to bust through your shield first. Oh, God. 1,000 damage is a lot to you? Yeah, you're mostly like a shield build then, aren't you? Okay, wow, that's... Yeah, I grasped what defenseless probably means. Alright then, okay. Well, it's not like you can shield more, so I'm just gonna kick you.
Ready to evade.
What is this animation? Right?
Good.
There we go. Because it's doing attacks the party, its attack is slightly further away than normal, so I'm finding it hard to read the window on it. Rage is a status effect that makes a character play twice in a row.
I'm ready.
Oh, I need to get that. I need to get me that.
Good. Feeling better. A storm is coming.
Okay. Even if I pop your shield, you're just going to put it on again, but let's... Okay. And then if I kick you...
Ready to evade.
Did it just say miss? Luna will die in 3 turns. Oh, right, okay. Kills the character at the end of its duration. Well, we do have a move for dispelling status effects, at least, so we can just keep doing that. I'm concerned that... Uh-huh.
I'll do it. No margin for error.
Have you just decided to stop taking damage now, or... Well, joke's on you. I can heal myself.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Okay.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Let's keep going. That hurts.
So even when I chewed through your shield, you just took no damage because you decided to. Even when I chewed through the shield.
I'll do it.
Okay. I realistically, I kind of want to die there. Because at some point he just stopped taking any damage regardless whether he had his shield up or not. So, what's your deal, mate? Is there a weak point? I mean, I'm not seeing one. Unless the blue glowing bit, maybe?
I'll do it.
Okay. So, let's pop your shield first.
Elements converge. I'll do it.
Ah, cock that up.
Let the ink flow.
Then you gain even more shield. And even more shield. Draws strength from the crystal. Right, okay. That's what I'm confused. Is it, do I need to shoot the crystal? Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe you need to use your shield down first.
I'm ready.
Powers up and gains rage, yeah. But you were already basically taking 2 turns in a row, even when it showed you only had 1 turn in a row anyway, so...
Better.
What's the difference really here?
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. I'll do it.
Then... Ah, the time...
Let's keep going.
The attack of that comes in after you've spun round, which is what's throwing me. Right. Pop your shield. Heal myself to get rid of the shit.
Let's keep going.
And no
Storm is
damage.
coming.
Despite having no shield. So what's your... Do I need to hit you with a specific element or something? I'll try shooting you in the crystal again. No, doesn't seem to. Kick you again? Nope. Then you just gain more shield. And even more shield.
Feeling better. Good. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Okay.
I'm realizing the healing quotes triggering every single time might be a bit of a problem for us there with Loon, but...
Good.
Because it feels kind of here, buddy, like you're just winning because you've decided to, and just decided not to take any damage anymore. Like, what about Fire Rage? Is that, like... Because that does damage every turn.
I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And of course, it requires me to not take damage, which is what
I'm
sucks
ready.
there.
Let's push forward. I'll do it. Good. The elements dance. Good. Ready to evade. Feeling better. Now was our chance.
Right. Let's get rid of that shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, sir, you seem to have just decided to stop taking damage, so let's do my heaviest damage. Nothing. And that was across multiple elements. What the fuck?
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay. Good. Feeling better. Okay.
What buffs does he have? Shield. And that's it. He doesn't even always have his rage. I am deathly confused right now. Does he need to be hit with, like, one-shot attacks? Because we've even hit him with elemental shit, like fire. I would assume big glowing red crystal hit them with fire, but no. He was resistant to fire, I think. Yeah, but resistance still would do any damage. Resistance is just halved damage. Same as weakness is doubled. Or 50% in either direction, whatever. Like, I'm just confused at this point. And this turn, he's going to get 2 turns in a row no matter what anyway. Use free aim to shoot the crystal until it changes color. Oh. So, like when I free aimed and shot at it and it didn't do anything. Like that. I'm intended to intuit that I should keep doing that despite it not having any visible effect. Gotcha. Thank you. We're in a Toriel situation here, people. Expect the player to keep doing a thing we just visually told them doesn't do anything.
Ready to evade. Good. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yep. What was that? 4, 5 shots of seemingly nothing, and now it's changed color to being vulnerable. Thank you very much. If you hadn't said that, I would not have picked that up because the game has failed to explain itself. That's more like it.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing. better.
Fascinating.
I'm ready. No margin for error.
And that time it was just one. Okay, seemingly random number between 1 and 5 then, gotcha.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, just kill me off at this point. So, preferably, we want to kill it off before it gets stuck in that state. But if it gets stuck in that state, do that. I am kind of with, I think it was Dark Rays, yeah, where you were saying about the buffs. Some visual or buff indicator of it's just not going to take damage anymore, rather than... I'll be honest, I kind of wasn't sure if it was a bug or not. Because sometimes game just decides character doesn't take damage, can be a thing too.
Okay.
Straight in with this one, aren't we? Okay.
Overflowing with energy.
So if I shoot you now in the crystal, does it unchange color? Oh, it breaks your stance. You know what, at this point, fuck it. Weird ass gimmick, boss.
Let me flow. I'm ready. Let us stain them.
You got any more turns you want to have there, buddy? Or are you good?
I'm ready. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Now's our chance. Good. Feeling better. Feeling better. Good.
Are we feeling better?
A
Good,
storm
good.
is coming.
Feeling better. Good, good.
I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Let the
Amazing.
ink flow.
Amazing. Okay. Immediately you turn the crystal back. Yep, there we go again.
I'm ready.
Clear the curse.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Pardon me. Pardon me. If I could stack one more AP, I could do like a many hit attack, but let's go with just tapping it a few times and kick you.
I'll do it. Feeling better. I'll do it. Feeling better. Okay.
I'm beginning to wonder if the drawing power from the crystal isn't actually a turn. Because sometimes he's doing it without the rage thing and still getting 2 goes. Fuck your precious crystal. And fuck your weird-ass invulnerability mechanic that doesn't especially get signposted as being such. Doing more damage? That I could feel.
Let's keep going.
Taking less damage? That I could see. Elemental resistances? Typically a thing in RPGs when it comes to color-based. Straight up immortality? Less so.
Feeling better.
We shall persevere. Because I heal at the start of my turns. And I heal when I parry.
Okay. Good.
So as long as I can keep parrying you more than I get hit, I will never die.
I'll do it.
Timings on you. Because he's so huge, the timings are really hard to read. Kick him again.
Good. 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 Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay.
It's just fun to shoot him on the beat.
Feeling better. Chroma is
Yep,
flowing.
drawing power and just deciding the crystal changes color is not turn-based. You attacked, then did that, and you don't have the rage thing. Okay, with that in mind, let's chew your shield, but then give myself the AP tint.
Good. I'm ready. The elements dance.
Okay, wasn't 3 this time.
Storm is coming.
This is beyond silly. Just keeps adding more shield. Dude, you even gave yourself a buff for double turns and you're using it to double shield.
Feeling better. Okay.
What? I just can't help but beam that we've inadvertently created an immortality build against an immortality boss. Fascinating. What did you even give me in the end? You gave me a level up to confident and plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Wonderful. I'm afraid to tell you though that my immortality was slightly better. Once it was explained to me your completely unsignposted invulnerability mechanic.
The 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound.
Of course, this is from a
Lumiere
Constantine.
operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues.
Yeah.
At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Okay. Interesting.
What have we here?
So, in times gone, Lumiere was a pretty rough run place by the seam of it. Also, thank you once again, Grim, for signposting what the game could not.
Swimsuit on.
Right. Where does the game want us to swim to? Okay, up there. However, what is that and why is it in the water? Oh, shit, that's in the air. Ah. Okay, so an airship is coming eventually. Or an air swimming? Air swimming will come eventually. It's only gotten better because the people holding the status quo got dusted. Yeah. Kind of hard to maintain the status quo when you get Thanos'd.
Nice.
Right, what ones are you learning? You're learning recovery at the moment. Good to know.
A storm is coming.
Right. Firstly, you. You need your shield popping. Pop your shield. Oh, which was popped through your Oh! Okay. Nice. Did not know that. Well, you're marked. Let's crit you down.
Elements converge.
Oh, you absorbed one. Okay. We were told they were coming. We were told the absorbers were coming. They've arrived.
Storm is coming.
Fantastic. All right then. What is it you absorb, though? I missed it. I guess we'll have to find out. Anyway, kick him.
A storm is coming.
And he's gone. Also, I understand Verso getting benched. And Mael. Not that much on why benching the Picto XP share. Because of the Pictos that Loon is using. She's using the stuff that we took from the arena, which is like, you deal 50% more if you're fighting alone. You are permanently shielded if you're fighting alone. You are permanently under the effects of powerful if you're fighting alone. You are permanently under the effects of haste if you're fighting alone, etc. Oh, and my personal favorite, you crit 100% of the time if you are fighting alone. One more fight for recovery. So that's currently why Loon's by herself. We're seeing how far we can get with the Loon cannon. Yeah, no, we're going in there. What the fuck is the painting workshop? Oh god. Well, the vibe has changed. Oh, hang on a minute. It's the bare feet, you understand. They're a bit slippy on this surface. Let's inch our way to the right. I understand the game is very painting themed, but I think taking notes from the painting Guardians of Dark Souls and having us mantle across tiny little ledges was maybe a step too far. Oh, hi again. A lost soul, adrift in twilight. A paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Yes! Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. I'm sorry. Hold on. What was that item called? Was that called Light of the Beast? Pardon? Light of the Beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Okay, so, yeah, right, We've gone to painting of, we've crossed painting land with Bloodborne land. Lovely. No, why are you rolling? Ooh, I did not ask you to roll. I forget she auto rolls if she's fallen too far. Is that? Oh god. Wait, that's the lamp master. Buddy? You doing okay here? Statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Yes, I do, because you also inexplicably just rose from the dead in order to harass people when they would have gone back to save Gustav. So I've got beef with you. In the depths where shadows sigh, a beast lurks beneath the sky. Still incomplete. Its lair closed off. It remains incomplete, for it needs 3 parts. Oh, wait, I can see just beyond. Yeah, there's it waiting. Okay. Inside painting workshop, broken conception. So presumably bog off to other areas and then come back here? I mean, where are the rest of the bits of you gonna be, though? Guess we just keep an eye out for them. And let me guess, this takes us out to where we started? Yeah, it does. Alright then. Concerning?
Time
There is a beach, though.
for swim.
And last time there was a beach, there was fun times. I kind of want to fight the giant serpent in the sky as well. Yeah.
Lightning. Strike.
That'll do.
Feeling better. Feeling better. A storm is coming.
You have leveled up confident. I'm not holding confident. Wait, hold on a second. Do people... Are you holding confident? Who is holding confident right now? No one. No one is holding Okay. These haven't leveled up despite you holding them, though. Which implies that, yeah, people do actually need to participate in combat. Huh. Weird. Okay. Ooh, I want to fight that giant serpent in the sky, I really do. But firstly, we must hit the beach. Oh, no, it's not. It's not leveling. It's leveling up the Picto. Not saying it's unlocked for us as an ability or anything. It's leveling it up, which I presume means it gives more of its
like fun.
more
This
of its
looks like a
little
waste of time.
stuff. Its little stat boosts. Hi there. Welcome to the Gustral Beach Rafting Volleyball Club. What should we do here? Oh, this is a place built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the raft behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations.
Why am I sober for this?
I don't know what... We lost sobriety. It's gone. I captured a few baby gestrels we can use as balls. I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Well, anyway, my creations will shoot baby gestrels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. I'll reward you amazing stuff if you win. Which sack potato do you want to try? The weakest. See, you're not exactly brave. What is... Okay, so the blast effect goes off before the visual effect. Resplendent. Huh! Yes! Yes, yes, you're giving me resplendent chroma. Yes! I need that for weapon upgrades. I love this music. This is adorable and silly music. That animation delay is gonna kill me. I didn't choose you. I said the normal one. Just kill me. Maybe the problem is I'm not embracing the beach life. Hang on. There we go. I've got my shades on. Let's go. Ah. Try. Aiming this shit in a 3D space is a lot weirder than it feels. Sorry, than it looks. Sometimes your shot can just go straight past the one you're aiming at. There we go. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Ed has achieved inner peace. Also, hello, Ed. Hello. That's a lot of health, my guy. Nope. There's a delay before you start it, a delay when you fire it. There's a... You gotta aim in a 3D space. This is everything I hate in one go. Yep. I physically could not fire again fast enough to defend myself. Because I fired slightly too late at the one before it. Okay. Right. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Dark Rays. Man, this is one weird game of badminton. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. Now I'm interested. There's another blocked off bit of beach. They keep doing this. What is on the blocked off bit of beach? I need to know. Ah. Although if it's anything like last time, that is all that's here. Well then. That was a strange detour. Let's take my beach sunglasses back off again. There we go. Back to business.
Time for a swim.
So the next thing we're going to unlock, I'm presuming, is how to get through Coral Reef. So where's everything that we can explore that isn't blocked by that? Oh, there's one of those things.
Master swimmer. Swim so long.
Oh, wait. But we can't get up there.
Everyone okay?
Can't climb up that.
Swimsuit on.
I apparently can't just walk up this ramp.
Master swimmer.
So we're clearly meant to go to the Forgotten Battlefield. I understand that. What is in this cloud of smoke? Hold on, something is You, what are you? Are you Emerald Weapon? What are you? Are you an enemy? Are you... Oh, you're an enemy. I thought you were an NPC. Sprung.
Let's keep going.
And a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Sabotage is the expedition. What? Ow.
Feeling better. I'll do it.
Oh, it's got the music again, though. It's got the good jams. I hope the Coral Crash ability is you just dangling a piece of candy in front of Esquire. I would like that. You actually, yeah, I'd be here for that. So Sprung also seems to be in that camp of we can't possibly hit enough to even move their health bar. That's not to say we can't try, though. Because clearly that means that over here is some strong shit. What about you, lads? I'm heading to the dentist. Take care, Ed. Look after yourself, Mega Shkomon Shkosmon. Let's aim element trick on you.
do it. Let's keep going.
Right, okay. You are nowhere near as strong as the guy next to you. Is there a merchant around here that... Oh, hello. Hello, there's loot. Color of Lumina. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. What? Isn't that a mana door? Yeah, I think that might be. I was checking if there was anything else on the island around. This is just... This one's just hanging out. I've put my shades back up. God damn it. It loaded a save from slightly before I put my shades... took my shades off. Wait. We are not wearing sunglasses indoors. Have some decorum. Right. Back in the weird manor. Which, following the theory of everything must come back to Mael, is probably going to be like Croft Manor, where Alicia and Renault Cleo and all that stuff are from. Hell, if we want to get really Persona / metaphor, this is in the real world somehow. Oh, wait, this connects to the dev room. Right. Okay, where's this come out then? Yeah, right. Okay, so we're slowly unlocking it like Dark Filing Shrine. Gotcha. Okay. What's round this side? Ah, there's a dude. And where there's a dude, there's a shop. A skirt, a vintage hairdo, and civilian clothes. Cool. Given these are very specific outfits for very specific people, how do these chaps make their living? Who are they selling to?
Good stuff.
More color of Lumina. Ooh, ooh, you guys are chilling on the overworld. So big bulky sword people, we've had them before. Actually, I should probably take the time to start leveling up a different Picto. Recovery is fantastic, but we are going to need other Pictos. Energizing revive, no. Accelerating heal, no. Exhausting power, no. Enfeebling mark and defensive mode might not be the worst idea. I'm gonna say defensive mode for now. Let's be working on that while we explore. Get out there, Kirsten.
The storm is coming.
Right. Pop your face. Pop your face. Yeah, pop your face a little more. And a little more. And a little more. And a little more. Right, show me mayhem on them.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
And goodbye, my son.
Well, that will help.
I think I'm going to grab a nap since I only got 2 hours. 2 hours of sleep last night. Bloody Whitgren, go to bed. Look after yourself. What on earth?
Time for swim.
Ugh.
It's the swimmer.
No, I don't like it. No. No, there was an X button that I could press there. I don't know if that's loot or go underwater.
No.
Eski can't go underwater yet. Oh, fuck. You're expecting me just to dive into unknown waters I can't see into? No. That is primal to me. No. I do not like. Shared care. When healing an ally, also heal yourself. Oh, hang on. There's a look. Oh, nearly missed you. How did you even end up over here? The white tree is for loading and unloading of passengers? Ah, no, it's one of these again.
Well, that will help.
Thank you for the record. Although we do get one of these.
Isabel of 36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago.
Oh, great. Poetry.
Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Yes, but do you have any information on how to beat the paintress?
This world is full of wonders.
No? Okay. Well done, Expedition 36. As always, you were a big help. It was a rough year that year. Hold up. Oh, that... Oh, wait. Am I here? My bot says I disconnected for a moment. Am I here? Am I dead?
The fastest swimmer.
Ooh. You're a unique looking thing on the overworld. Right, hang on. Wait, if we're going in for this, where's recovery? I'm aware that much of my journey is wandering around picking fights. No, I'm trying to parry jump thing. Hang on a minute. That was on me. I didn't see the jump command. That was on me. I keep forgetting they added a third kind of... Yeah. Right, here we go.
Good.
Well, I see. I'm literally not allowed to dodge because I'm stunned. Cool. No, hold on. We're doing that again. This guy does not get to win.
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Ah, a worthy opponent. This battle will be legendary.
Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay.
Right. Ooh, do I want to consume, or do I want to break him and stop his next turn, or do I want to elemental genesis him? I want to genesis him and see how much damage this pulls off.
Let's keep going. Prepare to meet your end.
And that'll break you, which skips your next turn.
Feeling better.
You wasted your next turn doing pretty much nothing. Let's see. Elemental trick again.
Elements converge.
Umdiada.
Yeah, baby!
82,000 XP and 2 more resplendent more weapon leveling up. Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, I love my Rage Mage. I've inherited her all of the luck that I gave Gustav, and also all of her own stat boosts. She's a thing of beauty, she is, Arloon. Okay. So we has what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this great big symbol? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, there's potentially a way around if we swim around this way. Swim around to the far east, and then we hook down. Also, can we appreciate the speed at which Eski's legs are doing front crawl? It's adorable. Look at his little kicky feet. Oh god, there's more of these giant ones. Oh fuck, there's a lot of you.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes?
Oh no.
Nobody's used them since the fracture.
Oh.
Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Oh, they actually had good ideas as well. They were building relay bases and setting up and all that shit, and because they were using radio shit from before the fracture, Renault just knew exactly where they were. Oh, buddy. Right, the meadows. But firstly, there's this thing hanging out. Wait, how is this gonna work? These guys always eat me. Wait, how is this? Let's try and remove the other guy from combat first.
Okay.
Oh, no, we're fine. We're good. We're good.
Meet your reckoning. I'm ready. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Prepare.
Nice. We got more Borgion skin as well. Is there any info on what all these constructs are? Nope. The sort of the quote unquote monsters, the Nevrons, are creations of what they refer to as the Mistress, which seems to be different from the Paintress. Also, that fight proves why I'm using Trebuchet here, because it generates a random stain on a free aim shot. Meaning if I haven't got the stains to use my main abilities, I can just make them using free aim. Oh, hold on, wait. We got upgrade materials. Oh god. Oh, I think our damage is about to get worse. Oh, I think this is about to get a lot worse. Yep. Please upgrade my Trebuchet, please. Oh, Ed, I'm off to work for the night shift. I'll see you later. Have fun. Look after yourself, Lancelot. Stay safe, pal. Yep. No, that's scary. That's about a 200 damage boost. Mm-hmm. Our girl is going places, and I think she's going stratospheric. Do you have anything to say to me, by the way?
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
You want to... I'm sorry, do you want to spend time with Eski?
Right. How did he defend yourself against the man of the banana?
Thank you for the bananas. Yes, I guess. We appear to have walked sideways into a persona.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Mm-hmm. The grizzled older male character that's got to be rehumanized by spending time with the soft characters. Retaught the meaning of friendship and love. Uh-huh. I don't need more friends. I have you, SKA.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
I'm going to make this man so sad.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
SKA and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Yep, Gustav's not coming back. There's an entire relationship with party members mechanic for Verso.
Hey, phrasing!
I will not watch my phrasing. He's not coming back. His skill tree was a lie.
Expedition Zero left 6.
Yeah, we're about 100.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
And, okay, so presumably we need to wait for other characters to progress the plot a little bit. But yep. Nope, SKA has proved it. There's an entire just persona-ass mechanic. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, this way. Okay, I haven't finished exploring, though. Or swimming.
Time for a swim.
That way wedges us between these. Where does this go? Any sniff? Any loot we can sniff out? No, doesn't appear so.
Swimsuit on.
Let's continue to hook around to the right. Big scary waterfall. More ship graveyard.
Interesting.
Ooh, more AP on killing an enemy. That will be helpful. And another danger zone. Dark Shores. Yes, I want to explore the Dark Shores. So far, each of these has been like one pocket and a boss fight. Each of these red ones, but, you know, I hold out hope. Let's put a little into vitality. I know most of your health is coming out of your... Actually, let's put it in agility. Let's see if we can get you multiple turns a turn. Fuck, this is a good view. That's better. Oh! Oh, it's the handler fish! Wait, shit, this is where we landed. No, wait, 41. This is where 41 landed, apparently. Unless we landed at the same place 41 had already landed and just got massacred in the same way. Because it makes sense that many of the expeditions would have a same place where they land to go down the same road as one another. And follow in one another's footsteps, as is the whole design of the mission. So that would also explain why Renoir... Oh, got it right. Yeah, Renoir knew where we'd be and what day to arrive and all that shit.
What have we here?
Damn it! I was trying to escape, but the furniture's in the way.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, okay. Right, they don't do the world of damage, and they did get the first attack because I was a fool. So where am I? Where am I? Okay. What if I assault them? Pardon me.
A storm is coming.
Oh baby, that's a lot of turns on the left. Goodness me. Okay then. Alright. Is this a weak point? No. Let's see how you deal with a mayhem. What's the second heaviest thing I can do?
I'm ready. Good. Okay. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Ready to evade.
I think bound means I can't flee, which is fine. Okay. So they fire dark chroma and can make the world black and white on their attacks. These things are definitely on Team Alicia and Renoir, aren't they? Let's get their attention over here. Oh, pissing blimey. There's a small rock that is slightly in my way. It's not quite... Its hitbox isn't quite where it is.
Okay. I'll do it.
I'm getting that picto. I'm getting that picto. Game, I'm pushing forwards. Why are you making her run right? Now, come on, lads. Get your attention. It's one of you's attention. One hand is way bigger than the other. No, I'm stuck on the... Ah. The hitboxes on the environment are not in the places they need to be. You, stay still.
Great.
+3 shields on a battle start, but max health is marved? Max health is marved. No, halved. halved. That wouldn't be the worst in the world if we combined it with the extra huge health boost from
Good stuff.
from recovery, though.
Useful.
Okay, lead you all the way over here. Let your aggro leash peter out. Oi! I'm getting stuck on bits of... There's bits of leg in the way.
Great.
Stop tripping over bits of leg.
Great.
Ah, you've baited me here. I see. Unfortunately, I was slightly better off. Okay, so that's all the freestanding loot from the Dark Shores. I kind of do want to kill one of these things though, because if we can just kill one of them, we can probably get whatever weapon loot they drop. New classes of enemy have a tendency to drop a new weapon. Preferably, I'd only want to fight one though. Nope, still contains both of you. He was hiding up your non-Euclidean butthole, I see. Well then. Okay,
I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm ready.
Bats. Okay, that's... So they deliberately do a big slowdown right before it hits, so that you basically can't momentum read and parry when it should be. They deliberately alter the pace of their attack right at the last second. With that Dark Spear. Okay. Well, we have all we need from this area, and we do know we can come back. Also, probably is a good thing we didn't entirely land here, because, well, getting anywhere else would have required Eski, who we wouldn't have had access to. Alright, there's the Dark Shores. What is that? That's also a zone? Where's that accessible from? Coral, 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 coral. Right, so either from below the white tree or... Okay. Let's have a swim. They probably would power level the shit out of you if you beat them like the pink sheep, but man, they don't look fun to fight. No, not especially. Main problem with them being that they're The sheep got maybe 2 turns. They have an abundance. Because there's 2 of them. It'd basically be fighting 2 pink sheep at the same time. Who also have, like, multiple turns per sheep. Ah, right. So we can't get up to the wherever that is from here. Good to know. Did we explore the white tree? I don't feel like we did. Or is this another of those single target? Oh, we did explore here. Okay.
Let us get wet.
That's in the air, I think. We don't know what that is. Painting workshop, Gestural Beach. Yeah, and some places we just straight up can't get to because they're in the sky. Oh, there's Lumiere. Wait, that's an explorable location on the map. It's like marked and everything. Huh. Okay. I still want to... Okay, what's this red pile of mush? Any loot around here? Oh, hold up. We got a little crew hanging out here. I don't think you'll be especially rough to fight, so let's... Huh! 1,310 defense. Good lord. I mean, it would halve our HP, but we've also got a massive bump to our HP from recovery. Okay. Let's see. That can be leveling up. And let's say sacrifice 1 of our AP at battle start in order to keep recovery on tap. Wait, does that even... Ah, maybe it halves max HP at the start of fight. So that all calculations done with, like, pictos and whatnot, I was thinking it probably does.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did you just mean HP is halved? Not max HP is halved? Because you're showing me at 1,000... Hold on. Let's blast somebody. Yep, we can still heal. Oh, it's not even that much of a detriment. Oh dear. Oh dear. I foolishly... No, it says max health is halved. No, it's not the max health. It's my health is halved. Not my max. Oh god. Someone done fucked up a little bit there. Let's go to the Blades graveyard then. This is where we... I thought this was a cutscene. No, it's just one of these again. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the record. It probably... Yeah, it's probably a mistranslation rather than a miscoding. Right, and with that, I think we have actually explored everywhere we currently can. So I need to find some room in here, don't I? I want to take off Breaking Counter, which gives me enough to equip It doesn't quite give me enough to equip Energizing Start 2. If I removed Rewarding Mark... Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I want to go and try and fight that giant again with our new defenses. So if I remove dead energy, because we're only going to have to be fighting one creature anyway, and slot in this. I'd really like to get Breaking Counter if I can, though. Get rid of Staggering Attack, get Breaking Counter. Okay, let's try that giant again. We'll use that battle over there to quote-unquote save our progress. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm shielded. And anything I parry during the time in which I'm shielded just means I get healded.
Elements converge. Let us stain them.
Also, fuck that. We've got a healing spell as well. If we really wanted to, we could just start combat by healing on our first turn, and we gain 3 shield with no downsides. Well, I suppose 3 shield at the cost of our first turn. Let's try Sprong.
Feeling better.
He's got high defenses, though, we do.
Feeling better. Good. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Okay, okay. Let's see how you are with Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Its health bar does move.
Good. I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Okay, at least let me see how much damage this pulls off.
Meet your reckoning. I'll do it.
So her full combo is about 77k. Right, okay, so she's already surpassed Stroller. I think that's semi-doable, actually.
Let us get wet.
If we had a way of debuffing him, it would help, but...
Okay. I'm ready. Good. Feeling better. I'm ready.
What if I don't bother with Elemental Genesis each time? No, Elemental Genesis is really heavy damage. Okay. Elemental Trick.
Elements converge. Okay. Okay. Good.
Charge the Extermination Beam, okay.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Just getting here. Did we still have Gustav Mark II, or is he gone as well? He's gone for the moment because he hasn't earned his place amongst us. Loon is holding the fort for cool people.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Toxin like DOT would... Yeah.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
I'm not sure what we've got in terms of DOTs, though.
Good.
We could try and hit him with burn, I guess. I don't know if burn is just damage based though, or percentage based. Well, yet to find out, I suppose. Anyway, let's pump out an elemental trick.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
Damn it. Also, for something called Extermination Beam, 2 pumps of not much damage is impressive.
I'll do it. Feeling better. A storm is coming.
Wait, no, no, no. Heal.
Okay. I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Okay, okay. If I can find a way to heal on damage, that would be where it's at, but...
I'm ready. Let's keep going. I'm ready. I'm ready. Feeling better. Okay. I'll do it.
Oh, you won't even get to use that. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Right. Can I pop you in the face while you're charging that up? Is that a weak spot? No. Okay. Let's just go with healing then.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Feeling better. Ready to evade.
That's the one that gets me. His little aggressive sneezing attack.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
His sneezing fit is literally his scariest maneuver.
Is flowing.
Okay, the problem with Elemental Genesis is it requires 4 specific elements. Mayhem doesn't require 4 specific ones. So what if I just go with Mayhem? How much is Mayhem? Okay, Mayhem is more damage. Hang on. Wait, I've got to do this one.
Feeling better.
Mayhem is less damage but more consistency is what I meant to say.
I'm ready. Okay. Feeling better.
God damn, that sneezing fit attack though.
The elements dance.
Okay. If I get stunned by the lack of the fire attack, though, I do die. Right, let's gather up some. Oh, that's an elemental gen. Never mind. Let's do an elemental genesis. Straight off the back of random stain generation.
I'll do it.
Achievement unlocked for with Loon consume stains 4 turns in a row.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. He could die though. All right. Let's see if burn is actually percentage based, because we've seen burn do about 300 or so damage at its strongest stacks to the sheep. I don't know if that was based on the sheep's health or what. We're not getting any power about a breaking counterattack. We're not going to be breaking this thing's stance anytime soon. So instead, let's switch some of our things around. Ah! Lord Cupson, what are you doing? No! Stop! Jeez! Lord Cupson, thank you for your unceasing generosity of the Cupson special. Tiro Onaka, Yuki Jack, Alex Maganda, Catherine Cataclysm, that's an amazing name. AdFrog0010, Lord Freedom, another Lord has joined us apparently. Boss God 13, IRC JPH, Dan Ironbeard, and Sona Hearths. Right, okay. What about stun boosting, versatile? I think it's based on the damage you dealt. Yeah. We'll find out. I'm gonna slot in all the burn moves that we can. Let's see if we can do a burning stall build. Exposing attack gives the enemy defenseless for a turn. That wouldn't actually do too much, because even if we lower their defenses, fucking hitting them with Elemental Genesis almost hits for its max already. Let's go with rewarding mark so that we can mark them up hopefully while trying to burn them. And let's for the moment just I don't know. Energizing jump. They have the HP to not care about lower defense. Precisely. If we lower their defense, we'll hit slightly harder. But we're already hitting at almost the maximum cap. So there's no point. All that'll change is changing us to the maximum cap. Let's get rid of Fire Rage and switch that out for Immolation. Because Immolation does more burn to targets like that. Alright, let's find out how burn works on you. Or if you even burn. You are a giant colossus with metal. Ow.
Let's keep going. I'm ready.
Shit. What?
Okay. I'll do it. Good. Let's keep going.
I got stunned. Hold on. We're being slightly delayed. I got stunned.
Ready to evade. Okay. A storm is coming.
Right. Okay. Let's try burning it. It does burn. God has been made to burn. I also have an Elemental Genesis accidentally charged up. No, no. I'm committing to the thing. Let's do the burn. Okay, he's marked. Extra burn.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Nope. 741.
Let's keep going.
Does not help in the long run.
I'll do it.
God, the sneezing attack! It's so quick.
Better. Better. Let's keep going. Chroma is flowing.
Mm-hmm. I think I let myself die so that we can change build mo.
I'll do it.
You can only check skill tree on flags, right? Yes, but I can send myself to camp so that I can have a flag nearby. I want Loon to build this. Build this? Kill this. Loon earned this, you know? Right, okay. Flag. Here we go. Okay. Oh, she's only got 2 skill points we can spend. Shit. So we can do medium earth damage or low ice damage. Ew. What were the other options? Low earth damage, high earth damage, increasingly high fire damage but can never get hit, or very high fire damage and some burn. Yeah, alright, okay. I think our girl needs to... Well, we have to go to sleep to exit camp, but I think it is just we go in on. Stop texting, bloody hell phone. What is wrong with you? Okay. It's because if I don't pick it up and go all the way to the starting screen, it goes, oh, you can't have listened to the message then. I'll send it again. Alright, okay. We could try and ice him, maybe. Slow him down. That might not be the end of the world. Because that's all I can really see from here. Do we have like a Picto for enfeebling strike? Hold on. What are the ones we don't know? Enfeebling mark. Marked targets do less damage.
Right, and defend yourself
Oh, no.
against the man
Bananas.
of the banana.
No! Ah! Dead energy again. There it is again. Healing an ally. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Yeah, okay. We're absolutely going to be able to do that. Uh-huh. On healing an ally, give 2 AP. That wouldn't work for us. Wouldn't work on us, rather. Surely. Yeah, I think if we take off this burning stuff, because the burning stuff really wasn't helping much. We don't need energizing jump. We don't need marking shots, and we don't need rewarding mark. Which means that we can actually take off energizing start. And I am interested about the where is it? Where's it bloody gone? The energizing heal. There's no way that it works that way, surely. And then we'll use these spare points to make sure that we keep energizing start level 3. There's no way it works that way, but it's worth checking. Primus, Ed, you are the end of the world. Just admit it. Do you break reality by doing just nothing? I don't do it intentionally, though. That's just how it happens. Oh, God's sake. Timing your moves is weird, sir. Hold on, now my max health is halved. Now it's not. Oh, God. Oh, no, the max health is... No, it was right and not right. It does halve the max health. But then the healing reminds it that the limit should be higher, and it sets it back again as if nothing changed. Oh no. Right, can I slow you down?
Let's keep going. Okay.
Yeah, I don't seem to be gaining health on healing, though, I will say.
Ready to evade. Okay. Ready to evade. Okay. Ready to evade. Good. Meet your reckoning.
The thing is that the slow isn't very long.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Doing better. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Good. Now was our chance.
Although I seem to have lost my powerful and all my buffs from being alone. Maybe when he debuffed me, it took them away?
I'm ready. Good. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Let's keep going.
One of his sneezes probably eats all active buffs, now I think about it.
Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Well,
I'll do it.
this is life now, I guess.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade.
The extermination
Ready to
sneeze.
evade.
Ah, damn it. Okay. So if anything, I kind of need if anything, I kind of need pictos that give me buffs for being by myself, which I already have. I mean, I've got the, you know, gain powerful if fighting alone and all these things. But, maybe I need ones that actually proc differently. Hold on. So you need to be having energizing start level 3. Which frees us up 15 powers of Picto. Give me... Give me these two. I don't know if that's going to overwrite the ones I already have or what, but let's find out, because our yo-yoing between full health and not may actually come through in some weird ass way. Actually, I will go with marking shots. Slowing him down, the slow doesn't really last long enough to be worth it.
Good. Good. I'll do it. I'm ready. Overflowing with energy.
You see those buffs underneath my AP bar? If they disappear,
Okay.
I need to know why. And I think it's his sneeze attack, but I'm not certain. We'll find out as we go.
Let us stay there. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
You bleed, so you will fall.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Okay, let's keep going. Feeling better. A storm is coming.
Ah, perfect. Got a free elemental genesis out of just a free shot.
Ready to evade.
Come on.
Good. Feeling better.
the sneeze.
Okay. Good. I'll do it.
My buffs are gone again. He didn't do anything. I think the buffs only start at the start of combat. Or rather, or only for the start of combat.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. I'll do it.
But the crit one and the 50% damage one are eternal.
Let's keep going.
And that's where most of our stuff's coming from, being fair.
Good. I'm ready.
Ah! Top that up.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
But it's fine, because we can use our healing. So yo-yo us back above 50% health.
Feeling better.
And because of the SOS ones I added, we've got our buffs back now. We have turned the mage into a heal tank.
Let's keep going. I'm ready.
That actually uses my unreliability as a weapon.
Good. Let's keep going. Good. So much potential.
Okay, let's see what we can farm out. That's enough for an elemental trick.
Meet your reckoning.
God damn it. I was reading chat. That was my fault. Tron Lives Forever. Is the title of the stream a rat in a cage pun? Yes. Yes. Upward. There's the little musical notes either side of it. Yes. Has it changed our... Okay, recovery and medias res. Yeah, right, we still have those. So the SOS ones come through. Accelerating last stand. Okay, which means we don't need any of these bump up on a last stand ones. Okay, Okay, I was making sure because I'm a blunt object sometimes. No problem, no problem. I take the piss affectionately because I am exactly the same. I completely get where you're coming from. Let's put burning on our last shots, on our marked shots. Why not? Doesn't really change anything in the long run. Might slowly burn him a little bit more. It'll do a tiny little bit of damage, but it could be the fight winner.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Hold on, my health hasn't... Wait. Now we're back on this again. We're actually at half max now.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Or is it my turn that changes it?
Good.
No! Wait, what? You're seeing this, right?
Ready to evade.
I'm gonna let myself die and
I'll do it.
let it change again. I think whatever combo I had was breaking the code. Send in the reserve. No. So it was something to do with the Lost Stand empowerments? Huh? Wait. Take off burning shots. Take off my SOS. Take off the SOS stuff. No, we had the SOS stuff. That was fine. So empowering last stand, yes. I'm completely losing track of what we actually had slotted now. Breaking counter, no. We had accelerating last stand. Empowering last stand. We need the shell one. Which was... Take off that one. Protecting last stand. Right, so we had all the last stand ones. Last stand critical. Healing parry. Yeah. This looks about right, except we had the SOS stuff. I don't really need the SOS shell in the long run, I don't think. In which case I'll keep the marking shots. Oh, it was the rewarding mark that I'd slotted. That was what had gone weird out of the list. Okay. And then put on the augmented and the breaking counter. And now if I go back in, is it gonna still have the wonky health stuff? Okay, so you hit me. Yeah, I grasped that bit.
I'll do it. Good.
Yep, there it goes.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
I don't know what
So
I've done.
much potential.
I've caused the the max health halver to undo itself. Loon, you gorgeous strange genius, you Loon. I don't know what the fuck you've done to create this monstrosity.
Elements converge. I'll do it. Feeling better. Ready to evade. Okay. Meet your reckoning. Feeling better. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Okay, so... Huh. So I die here because I'm stunned and I'm literally not allowed to block. Okay, I think that's fair to say I've accidentally found an exploit. That's confused me deeply. And apparently Loon is confused by this as well, since she's meditating on what on earth I've done to this game's code. Huh. Thing is, now I've got a crap ton of defense and a crap ton of health. Which means it's only a matter of time, Sprong. It's only a matter of time.
Always watching, Sprung. Always watching.
Let's keep going. Okay. Good. I'm ready. So much potential.
Alright, let's try and see what we can make out of this. Okay, wasn't right, so let's go for an elemental trick. Load up the elements we need.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Ready to evade.
Charge up your beam.
I'll do it. Good. Let's keep going.
Switch to the Genesis.
Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade.
And round we go, I guess.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Ah!
Ready to evade.
The fucking sneeze attack always gets me.
Feeling better. Okay. Okay.
Realistically, we're doing, what is that? About 5% of his health? Each one, so I just need to do the cycle 20 times?
Elements converge. Feeling better. Ready to evade. Okay, good. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Damn your evil sneeze!
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, balls. Okay, even when I cock it up, it still does a load of damage.
Okay. I'll do it.
Don't you have other party members to help? The problem is that
Ready to evade.
all of the stuff that's caused this bonkers exploit shit is out of her being by herself.
No margin for error.
So as soon as I add other people, she's doing half the damage she would be. She doesn't crit all the time. And all of the extra buffs that have done whatever madness stops the game from halving her health go away. So actually, for this fight specifically, she must be by herself. On top of me just liking her being by herself because of the build.
Okay, ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it. The elements dance. I'm ready. Feeling better. Good.
Come on.
I'll do it.
Ah, it's... Oh, that hit does work. The sneeze.
Let's keep going.
I pressed the button. Okay, that one was impressive. I think it registered me pressing parry twice there. So it parried slightly after the successful one. causing me to then be animation locked and I couldn't parry the next one. So I'm also in a battle with my own controller.
Acceleration.
But I'm clearly not supposed to fight you yet, Sprong.
I'm ready.
Which is why I must kill you.
Okay. I'm ready.
Thank you, though, Sprong. Because you've taught us the value of a weird stack of buffs.
Now was our chance. Good. Feeling better.
You've heard of the power of friendship. What Loon is the vengeance of friendship.
Let's keep going. Now's our chance.
Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
And that's one. We just count you down, Paintress style.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to obey.
I feel my eyes defocus because the camera zooms out a little when he does that.
Let's keep going. Okay. Let the ink flow.
Let's see what we can fish up. Ah, it's not correct. Damn. Oh, use elemental trick to set up then.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Feeling better. Okay. Good.
Ah, the sneeze. Is there like an accessibility setting for changing this constant zooming? It's only on that attack because of how far back he leans.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ready to evade.
I do appreciate him wasting
Ready to evade.
a turn charging.
Good.
Oh, wait. Let's fish. Boom. Free Genesis.
Ready to evade. Good.
That slap counter also hits way harder than her other counters.
Good.
So if I can counter the sneeze, it's rewarding.
So much potential.
This is not charging up the right ones. No. Okay. Go for an elemental trick.
Elements.
Make sure that it sets itself up.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Okay. I'm ready. Okay.
Spite and patience.
Good. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. I'm ready.
I love her most powerful slap counter is a little slap.
Good.
Not this big ass kick one with the dramatic anime camera angles. No, the slap. The slap is the one that does it.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better. Good. Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Breathe, breathe. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's not quite the right lineup. Come on. No. Come on. No. Now, I am curious. So, we're hitting about... What's it? Like fucking... Hold on. I need to do maths real quick. So we're hitting for about 7.5k times 8, right? If we do an elemental genesis. So around 60k. But that's every other turn. Mayhem, on the other hand, hits for 4 sets of 4, 6, 6. 1. Yeah, so it's absolutely in our interest to do elemental genesis, I think.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Yeah, not what I was fishing for. Okay.
Elements converge.
Elemental trick to set up. The sneeze.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. I'll do it. I'll do it. Good. Okay.
That's fine. You're just charging your beam. I don't need you for that. Switch round. Genesis. And because we took damage below half health, we're actually hitting a little harder at the moment.
Okay. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Ah, the fucking woggle. The camera woggle is just so intense on that one attack. Well, that's fine, because that gives me an opportunity to change the music. If you were expecting us to go off and embrace the Mael and Verso adventure, then you have another thing coming. And Tron, for all your comments of, what if they have a phase 2? Maybe come back to them later? They're not doing much damage. They seem a bit strong. Yes, but have you met me? Like, your name's been around a while, Tron. You should have seen this coming. Should we go with... Okay, Punch Out is expected. We're in a water, right? So what about the Shadow of the Colossus OST? There we go. Yeah. Actually, preferably the original game, so I can skip between the... Like, I know you do this, but maybe we make her stronger to punch harder? Problem is, we're damage capped at 9,999. And she's basically doing that at the moment already for most of her strongest attacks.
Let's keep going.
So we're physically limited.
Feeling better. Okay. Let the ink flow.
This is... Hang on a minute. This is still just... Oh my lord. Stop it with the environmental tracks. I want the boss fight themes, damn it. I don't give a shit about Wanda being sad about his pathetic girlfriend. I want this one. There we go. That's more like it. All right. Let's get going.
Elements converge. I'll do it. Feeling better. Okay. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to willingly defocus my eyes when that attack comes around.
Feeling better.
Because the shift when it moves the camera that forces my eyes to defocus is where I'm losing concentration. Because my brain's kind of going, what did you just do?
Feeling better. Okay. I'm ready.
Just gotta stand there like a statue, become part of the machine.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Nope, that doesn't work. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Willing eye defocusing does not work either.
Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better. A storm is coming. Elements converge. Good. Feeling better. Good. Good. Feeling better.
We'll go for healing light, I think, since we can't do the full gen this time.
Let's keep going. Okay. I'll do it.
Shadow the Colossus is not working out because it keeps changing track and tone. No, I don't want to send in. Don't want to send in shitty Verso and my L. Okay. Well, You know what? Fuck it. Where's our battle monk gone? He worked last time.
I'm ready. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling better. Let the ink flow. Let's keep going. Feeling better. I'll do it. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Meet your reckoning. Okay.
Apologies for the silence, I'm also quietly eating steamed broccoli.
Let's keep going. Okay, I'm ready.
Apparently Sprung doesn't like broccoli. Immediate shot in the face.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Maybe that's Sprung's secret backstory. Maybe he used to have hair.
Let's keep going.
I may no longer have a stroll. I may not even have a Gustav. But I do have a loon. And I will continue to use her until you fall over. Or you stun her and just decide that I don't get turns anymore. Is it the second pump? I think it's the second sneeze that does the stun. So that's the one I'll always need to dodge. Always dodge the second sneeze. You know how they say you get blessed after 3 sneezes? Well, apparently you get cursed after the second. That's what we need to worry for. The rest of it, we can usually work around. Oh my god, that's dry. That is a dry piece of broccoli. Oh, smooth. I may need to go grab a drink.
I'll do it. Okay. I'm ready.
Get slapped. Aha.
The elements dance. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Okay.
Come on.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Overflowing with energy.
The pink sheep was what, 274 parries or something like that? I don't think this guy will possibly take that long, given how large the chunks of damage are.
I'm ready.
256, thank you.
I'll do it.
256 parries, 30 minutes consecutive combat with 1 hit in the entire time.
Let's keep going.
This guy, he's got nothing on the sheet.
Now's our chance.
Okay, let's try and gather up some stains. Damn it, the stains are wrong. No, the stains of time. Oh shit, okay.
Converge.
Force the right stains.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Okay. Good. Let's keep going.
Get slapped! Haha!
Meet your reckoning. I'm ready. Good. Okay.
Because we can't find
Ready to
Benissim.
evade.
I don't want to fight Golgra right now. Although she's next on the list. Maybe from the levels and gear Strong gives us, we'll be able to take Golgra.
Roma is flowing.
Wait, is that enough? That looks like 2 lights. No, it's 2 lightnings. I see.
Elements converge. I'll do it. Let's keep going. I'll do it. I'm ready. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Good.
That's fine. That's fine. I've wormed a hairband onto my wrist so I can twang it when I start to lose focus.
Reckoning. Ready to evade. Feeling better. I'll do it.
What?
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Good. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
1, 2. No, these are wrong. Fish more. Fish one more. Nope, damn. Elemental trick it is. Come on.
Feeling better. Better. Okay. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Okay. Meet your reckoning. I'll do it. Let's keep going. I'm ready. I'll do it.
A life steal on counter.
Ready to
That's
evade.
what would make this work perfectly. I shouldn't have spoken. I divert power to my mouth and then I just lose it. But let's show how strong our team is, right, guys? Wow, a whole 1,000 damage. And everyone's dead. Thanks, Verso. As always, your grizzle was greatly appreciated. Hashtag not my Gustav.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Converge. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let us stay. Meet your reckoning.
Damn it! I lost a piece of broccoli.
I'll do it.
I was trying to find where it landed and I missed. Problem. Now let's just sack this one off.
I'll do it.
Because now this is getting out of hand. There's two of them now. We've got two people screaming, just raise the rest of your team. Okay. No, we will do that. We will do that. But we'll fly a flag first. Yeah, here we go. Right. Let's say 15-15-15 split. To start us off, get you nice and balanced out. And all in on defense for you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope, hang on. You, not you, you.
Hmm?
Just try it. You know.
I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Elements converge.
Interestingly, the weird exploit bug thing still does work if she joins in last. Which is good to know, genuinely.
Now's our chance. I'm ready. Better. Ready to evade. Good.
Let's fish. Perfect. Free Genesis. And with a mark on it. This is going to be nice. Oh, it only hits for the first pump of multi-hit attacks. Okay.
Okay, I'll do it. Ready to evade.
I will say, just like as a general point as well, more enemies now are hitting for light and dark. Like this lad, for example. His sneezes are half light and half dark. Pardon me.
I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready. Better. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Slap! Gotcha.
I'll do it.
Use the Kuze theme. Hold on, I may hot swap to Kuze in a moment. Pledge of Demon extended. You can just stand there for a moment, Sprong. A half an hour version, actually, that works surprisingly well. I mean, there's button prompt time. She's got heat actions. Yeah, this is perfect.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Feeling better. I'll do it. Good. I'll do it.
My boy!
Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay.
Remember, Loon! Don't get stabbed in the buttocks!
Elements converge.
Use your hum on, Loon!
Keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Remember what they did to Granny Arena! Kick his ass, Loon!
I'm ready.
Okay, I understand I'm a long way away,
Okay.
but I said kick his ass, not let him kick your ass. Bit of a miscommunication. There's some static on the line.
Ready to evade. Good. Elements converge. I'll do it.
Okay, fair enough. So, Pledge of Demon works up to a certain degree. What if we went for... Receive you? Collective consciousness? Tempting as collective consciousness is, it does sort of drag on once it starts getting looped because of the lyrics. It has to be this way is another option, but that's got the similar problem. Stains of Time. What am I doing? Stains of Time. The whole fight is about staining things. Oh, hang on a minute. No, wait. We were supposed to start with the other part. Hang on a minute. It's doing that thing again where it's loaded a save that's not quite the save I asked it to do. This is why you let the player just load a save, game. Oh my god, I can't even let myself die. Please flatten me. Eventually. Thank you. No. We start with the useless team. No. Hold on. Wait. Stop those stains of time. Right. Hold on. Only thing I know for real. That'll do. Extended. And this is after we came out of camp, so it has saved their level ups.
Incoming.
Let's show them what a full team can do. About as much damage as Loon does. Right, okay. Ooh, Verso, very manly. Yes.
Let's carve a path.
Verso is perfection. He gains abilities every time he parries or dodges, like Gustav.
Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed.
Is that a fucking style meter? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I cocked it up there. That was my fault. I genuinely just didn't press parry in time. Well, send in the reserve.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'll do it.
Triggerfinger's getting too eager these days.
Feeling better. Ready to evade.
It's a combination of tension and repetition. It's causing occasionally my finger just like spasms and presses it anyway.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Also, respect for having a boss that's just the top half of a boss standing in the ocean.
Now's our chance.
That's cool.
Elements, converge! I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, let's keep going. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Good. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning. Good.
Apples. Oh, no, it's the first one that stuns. Oh. I got that complete. I could have sworn it was the second one. Oh, one of your crits there. Well done.
Cut him down.
Yes, we know Verso is perfection. You don't need to keep telling me that.
Here we go.
Or at least we know you think Verso is perfection. I will give credit to Verso. He lasts longer than anyone else in this, but that's mostly due to Gustav's old fish sword.
Just try it. Just try it. Not in earnest.
Oh. Okay, that was my fault. I mistimed it.
Let's keep going. So much potential.
Oh my lord! Hold on. There's a bot. Hello. How do I ban you? I never remember this. Ban. There we go. There we go. We get those so rarely. I'll be honest, I'm kind of insulted, really.
Elements converge.
I mean, Ethan gets bots on his bloody Hitman streams. Come on, guys. I deserve to be botted as well.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
Damn your sneezes. Anyways. Fuck your sneezes, elemental genesis. That was terrible. That was terrible.
Good. Okay. Good.
I kind of want a drink. That dry piece of broccoli is still killing me. Still want to go and grab a drink, but I refuse to move until this thing dies.
Elements converge.
Charge up the element sustains. This is why I don't play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Because I would absolutely do this. I would just walk straight to Ganon and not leave until it was dead.
I'm ready. Now's our chance.
I'd find like a squeaky hammer or something and say, this is my weapon.
Okay. Feeling better.
I can't help it. It's just how I'm built.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Ready to evade.
You hit like wet tissue. Not my fault the game decided to do the RPG classic of 9,999 being the top and not let the player limit break it until they found something doubtless further on in the plot.
Flowing with energy.
Otherwise, Gustav would have been hitting way above before his unfortunate end.
Ready to evade. Okay. Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade.
Ah!
I'm ready.
That bloody zoom!
Good.
Every time.
Okay.
Also, hello, Ragnar0. I haven't seen your name pop up in a while. How you doing, pal?
Let us stay. Elements, converge! I'm ready.
Alive and well, what about yourself? Questionable on both fronts.
I'm ready.
Questionably alive, questionably well.
Feeling better. I'm ready. Feeling better. Okay.
Still happy. Still relatively happy, though.
Feeling better. I'll do it.
Ah! Damn your sneezes.
Okay. Feeling better. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Good. Good. Feeling better. Let us stay.
Ah! Twitch. I keep twitching too quickly. Twitch too greedily and too deeply.
So much potential.
Ah, not quite the right number of combos. Well, what if we keep fishing? Nah. Oh my lord. Right at the last second, and we don't even have enough fucking AP for it. You dick. Fine, mayhem. It's less damage, but it's still damage.
Ready to evade. Good. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay.
Ah, sneezes. I have a new technique. Hold on. I have a new technique. Wait. What about the opposite? What if we go for calmness? Let's say you.
Elements, converge! Good. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Ow.
Feeling better. Let us stain. Meet your reckoning. I'm ready. Okay.
Animal Crossing is not a solution to this. Okay. Animal Crossing does not assist. I mean, it was a long shot. My theory was like, okay, well, what if the fasty music is not helping? What about the slowy music? Make sure to equip the team so that they can show off their skills. What about silence? This is not going to go well, this silence, but we'll find out.
Ciel, dodge!
Try me.
Damn your sneezes.
Eyes up, person. Eyes up, person.
Okay, is Verso just staring at your tits the whole time or what? You keep telling him eyes up every few seconds. Verso, honestly, eyes up. Let's get some focus foretell going.
Not today.
Just try it. Oh well.
Okay, part of me does want to see what the style meter caps out at, though. If we can get him to, like, smoking the sexy style. Like, what comes from that?
Here we go.
Achievement, perfection. With Verso, reach rank S.
Not impressed.
Game's got a pretty clear picture of Verso, doesn't it? Fine, we'll send in reserve team.
Ready to evade.
You know what, Sprong, can you kill me, please? I want to try that again. Verso didn't get much chance at S.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Thanks, Sprong. As usual, good egg. Oh, he's a solid bro, is Sprong. Right. On that note, though, I am going to go and grab that drink. Wait a second. Maybe Devil May Cry is the solution. I'll test that when I get back. Right, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's tab over to YouTube. Reset the model. Tab over to YouTube. Right, what we got? DMC OST. Devil Trigger, maybe? Let's try Devil Trigger. Devil Trigger extended. We're not going to bury the light. That's way too edgy. Verso would have an orgasm right on the spot.
Time for swim swim.
Oh, the sync is with it. Come on. Damn it. I was too eager. I wanted it to be on time with the music.
I'll do it.
You've stunned me so I can't counter, you dick.
I'll do it.
Well, this run's done because I'm dead now because you decided I don't get to play anymore. Alright, so clearly Devil Trigger is the solution. We just have to not get stunned. Also, I think this game may be giving D&D a bit of a run for its money on stun being objectively the worst status effect.
Time for swim swim.
There's a status effect literally that kills you in 3 turns. And I think that stun is worse. Because just preventing all block and dodge in a game mostly designed around block and dodge is, yeah, is bad. Very bad.
Just try it.
Let the sneezes out. There you go. Yes, Verso's perfection. Yes, we know. Very flash. And he's dead.
Ready to evade.
It's that bloody zooming.
Overflowing with energy. Ready to evade. Okay, being better. Let's keep going. Overflowing with energy. I'll do it. Feeling better. ready. Feeling better. Good. The storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Come on. Get the right stains.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Ah.
I'll do it.
Went for it too early.
A storm is coming. Okay.
Does Melania have a theme? Starting to wonder if that would be rule appropriate.
I'll do it.
There's something along the lines of just to remind myself subconsciously, do not let it get hit. Do not get hit at all. I think Melania got 2 even. Oh, fair enough. I have suddenly been struck with a thought though. Oh, good point. ER songs get claimed almost immediately. Is it not? Yeah. I didn't think it was remembering my burning shots on you. Let's switch out breaking counter for that. We're never going to break its stance. There's just no point trying. Let's get rid of these SOS ones, because they don't seem to be proccing very often. Critical burn would help if we weren't doing 100% critical all the time. Death bomb, I guess, maybe so that we do a tiny little bit of damage when we die. Yeah. What we? Oh. Oh, gods. No, hang on. We need to tag the team in. There we go. It's something for like a life-stealing counter would really, really do it, but I can fully understand why that's not an option. At least yet. Safi Jiva theme medley. Hang on a minute. I'm going to just Google what the fuck that means. Oh, it's a Monster Hunter thing. Yeah, sure. No, let's throw it on.
Bring it on. For now. Watch out.
Eyes up, Verso.
Bring it on. I'll manage.
Smoke it.
Eyes up, Verso.
Right, we're in Sun Stance. Let's go for Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile today.
Harriet!
Get ready. Last ditch effort. I'll use your flare.
Verso, dodge!
Credit to Verso, he's almost able to hit for 6k. That's not bad. It's not Gustav, but it's not bad. That was my fault. I ballsed up the parry.
Let's keep going.
Well, the whole point of the expeditions is laying the way ahead for those who come after, right?
Let's keep going. Good.
So maybe if we lower Sprong's health enough over the course of these fights, then Expedition 32 will have a better chance with it. That's the logic we're going with.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good. Okay. Okay. Now's our chance.
Oh, God.
Meet your reckoning.
Why do I feel like you forgot to unlock his I use style meter attack?
Let's keep going.
His style meter's weird. The, it's not been very apparent. Hang on.
Okay. Good.
Locking in for
Ready
the
to go.
sneezes. It's not been very, apparent in combat.
Good.
But he's,
Better.
all of Gustav's old weapons now have passives.
Now is our chance.
Like how Loon's weapons and Mael's weapons and Ciel's weapons have all had passives, and Gustav's never did. Now they all do.
Converge.
Because now Verso, who is perfection, is using them.
I'll do
Because
it.
he's so much infinitely cooler than Gustav, you see. And those passives are things like he can't go above D rank, but it does 50% more damage. Or he does 20% more damage at B rank.
Okay.
But
I'll do it.
the thing being, the fish sword is still his strongest weapon
Better.
because it's the fish sword.
Going. Okay.
And we have yet to find any kind of upgrade to the fish sword.
Storm is coming. Meet your reckoning. Okay. Good.
Also, a lot of his moves use up his own health. So I think actually when I joked in a previous stream about a berserker character, I think it's him.
Feeling better.
Because that'd also play into the style mechanic of not taking a damage. He loses ranks every time he takes damage. If he's already on low health, that checks out.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
You're supposed to, yeah, stylish in death. You're supposed to run him up to the wire and then have other people support and babysit him.
I'll do it.
Which also probably explains why there's that one picto about you do incredible stuff at minus 10% health.
Meet your reckoning. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Okay, ready to evade. Feeling better. I'm ready. Good. Good.
You might run out of songs soon. Don't worry, I chose the 2-hour complete melody mix. I'm prepared.
Converge.
My Illidari, you are prepared as I get shot in the face. Oh, Illidan, why? Why? Why must you betray me like this, Illidan? Liam, I thought we had something after Fallout New Vegas.
Feeling better. Feeling better. The elements dance. Okay, let's keep going. Feeling better.
The spork will die eventually. The sprung, we're not sure. No, he will.
Let's keep going.
Because unfortunately, I have infinite tries.
I'm ready.
And in the face of infinity, he will eventually die.
Now was our chance. Meet your reckoning. I'm ready. I'll do it. Good. Feeling better. I'm ready.
What I'm waiting for is the you can have more than 9 AP whenever that shows up. That's going to be powerful.
Elements converge.
Pardon me.
I'm ready. Good. Let's keep going. I'll do it. Good. Good. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
What?
The elements.
Was that a 5-hit maneuver? Did he just change? Oh, baby, yes! Sprung, my boy! I'm so proud of you!
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Okay.
Damn, not quite the right combination of them.
Elements converge. Feeling better. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Meet your reckoning. Feeling better.
Ah, cocked it up. But he does slightly change. I'm so proud of him. Alright, okay. You know what? We've seen him change. I've got a legitimate question. Sorry, let me finish chewing this. I've got a legitimate question. I can kill him eventually. But I'm also aware that not 2 streams ago I did the pink sheep. How chill are we? Because we've... there's a difference between jokingly complaining about me bashing my head against something and actually complaining about me bashing my head against something. And I'm trying to gauge the difference because text and tone, they don't mix. I'm happy to just keep doing this until he dies. I am interested in other folk. Would you prefer I do that off stream? You know, would you like to be there for the moment? What sort of thing? Because I've done both and both over my career, but also I've done one inside of this very game. I mean, I feel fine with it. Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. So, some people are going to be chill with it, and some people aren't going to be. The plot is like right there. we could just go and enjoy the plot, or we could fight the thing we're very clearly not supposed to right now. Seeing stuff like this overcome is always fun to see. This is true. And we've had a couple of strong boys overcome, even within this stream. I'm annoyed that I don't get to meet the beast. After all of that build-up with the painting workshop, I think it would have been cooler to meet the beast and, like, actually deal with it. Rather than get all that build-up, this dramatic reveal, and then, oh, do you wish to face the beast? Yes. Cool, grab 5 things and then come back later. In a large open world RPG, so it's going to be, what? Tens of hours, are we thinking, before I get 4 items together to be able to challenge him? Sprong is right there. And I made the joke that Sprong is Emerald Weapon, but Sprong might as well be Emerald Weapon. For this universe, by the look of it. He's the one that stands in the sea and is encounterable that way. I need to rotate the camera so I'm not just staring at... I never remember this. Staring at SGA's pants. Joker K, what is this game? This is Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. I mean, Emerald Weapon is underwater. True, but we're not underwater. Oh, wait, you raise a good point. Because we can dive. This isn't Emerald Weapon. Because we can dive. There'll be a boss underwater, almost for sure. Ooh. So what would that make this? Ruby, do we think? I don't think there's enough room in this game for there to be a desert. Oh, hold on. No, wait. No, there's quite a lot up here. And that looks distinctly orange. I think there's a desert. Maybe Sprong is Diamond Weapon? Possibly. Well. Let's see what we got. Emerald Weapon theme. Does Emerald Weapon have a theme? That's weirdly modern. Okay, that's probably not Emerald Weapons theme then, is it? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Speaking of weirdly modern. Okay, okay. Hang on. Is there an extended version, though? Extended version, yes. I'm sorry.
Better. Good. I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Meet your okay. Okay. Better. I'm ready. Okay. Better.
But we know he does have a second change around about the 25 mark. Oh, come on. I just needed one more AP. Shit. I'll just kick him. Great. You stunned me through my armor. Oh, I'm dead now because you're going to do the 4-hit combo, which I literally can't block because you've stunned me. No?
Let's push forward. Good. Let's keep going.
Slap! Right, fuck you! The Elemental Genesis I've had for like 3 turns and not been able to use.
Let's keep going. Okay. Good. Feeling better. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. Let's keep going. The elements dance.
Elemental trick.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
I reckon I can recover this.
Good. Let's keep going. Let the ink flow.
Pardon me.
Okay. Better. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Good. Okay, I'll do it. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Okay.
Oh, that timing though.
Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade. Okay. Good. Ready to evade.
If the burn ends up being what kills him,
Feeling better. Good. Now is our chance. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. I'm ready.
come on. Next turn.
Okay. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
No, still not right. Okay.
Elements. Converge.
Force the numbers. There we go. Hello, Tanty. You join us in another pink sheep moment.
Let's keep going.
I warn you in advance in case you wish to leave.
I'll do it. Feeling better. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Good. Run like this flow.
Right. I think he's going to enter his second version now.
Let's keep going.
So we've got to keep our eyes peeled. He's going to start changing it up. Yep, he's changing it up.
Good. Good. Feeling better. I'm ready. Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning. I'm ready. Let's keep going. I'm ready.
I think he hits harder. I think he hits harder now. Oh, hang on, that's fish. No, this is not going to work. Okay. Four lightning ones. Yeah, that doesn't really help me right now. Let's grab the elemental trick.
Ready to evade. Better. will reckon with you. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Good.
Yeah, nah. Nah. There's... That double arm slam becomes a danger. A fucking danger. But don't worry, we've got the team. Let's send them in.
I'm waiting.
So they can show me how it's done.
Waiting.
Watch out. Cut him down.
Yes, Verso's perfection. Yep, we're well aware you think that. Do you have fire rage? Assuming you don't get hit, it should chunk his health nicely. There's a problem with that. If I get hit, I get stunned.
Here's your card. Shred.
I mean, we can try it. It's worth a try. Alright, let's give this a go. It consumes ice to get more damage. So, hang on. How much does it? It needs 5. Damn, I was really hoping we could fish for more of those. Alright, want to use fire rage.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Better. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Better. Okay. I'll do it. Good. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Better. Better. Overflowing with energy. Better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Unfortunately, what we're falling foul of is what I thought might happen. She doesn't seem to hit multiple times.
Let's keep going. Good. Now's our chance. Okay. Better.
So she is hitting for 9,900 each time.
Okay,
But only once each time.
I'm ready. Feeling better.
So the solution here would be just never fuck up the timing on each turn and never, ever get hit.
Let's keep going. Okay, I'll do it.
Let's see how long we can push it.
Okay.
Think I misunderstood the move? Don't worry, so did I. Fuck! I got hit. That was on me. My hand started to hurt. I promise that was not deliberate.
Now is our chance. Let's keep going. Good. I'm ready.
What I'm scared of is what's the secondary version of this move? Because he's got a secondary slam and a secondary combo.
Feeling better. Meet your reckoning. I'll do it. Okay. Ready to evade.
Slap. Why does the slap do more damage than the other one? I don't know. Oh, you dumb, you bastard. Got exactly the one I need, but I now can't fucking spend it. I'll just kick him. In.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Better.
My right index finger is starting to hurt. This did not happen with the sheep.
Good. I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Damn you, Sprung! Damn you!
Let us stay. Meet your reckoning. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Damn you, Sprung!
Ready to evade. Okay. Better. Okay.
Yeah, but between the need to constantly do it and the
So much potential.
and the stun if I cock it up, I don't think sadly that Fire Rage is safe.
Converge. Okay. I'll do it.
Although he does take 100 damage every one of his turns.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Damn you, Sprung!
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Now's our chance.
But we're now seeing 25% decently reliably. The other advantage, I think, was the pink sheep only had 3 moves. Sprong has a few more than that. He does do them in exactly the same order, though, which helps.
Let's keep going.
Swap!
Overflowing with energy.
Come on.
To evade. Good. Good. Let's keep going.
Fuck you!
I'll do it. Okay.
Switch it over. Almost to 25%. Which means that we're going to enter the danger zone. And flap.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. I'll do it.
Nice, charging his beam.
Overflowing with energy.
Ah, so close. Not quite the right combination.
Elements converge. Good. I'll do it. Feeling better. I'm ready. Okay,
How is Sprong burning anyway due to the water? Fuck knows.
let's keep going. Okay.
Why are the lightning attacks not doing extra damage to him? He's made of metal and standing in water. I don't know.
Our chance. Meet your reckoning. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Shit!
Okay.
The sneezes are next. Fuck!
Feeling better.
Flap!
That hurts.
Just the extermination beam. Oh.
Now's our chance.
Right, what we got? Fish. Fish a bit more. Weird point. I'm going to use a healing tint.
I'll do
Because
it.
that'll heal me but not take away my stains.
Okay.
Which means next
Okay.
turn, I'll be able to hit him for the Elemental Genesis.
Ready to evade.
If I make it to the next turn.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good.
Come on. Then he'll charge up. Yep, that's fine. Adjust in chair.
Now's our
Elemental
chance.
Genesis.
Meet your reckoning. Better.
fuck! Oh, never mind. No, we just went straight into one-shot town. Fuck it, send the team. I think his damage quietly increases. You seem to be stuck at B's, my friend. Allow me to... Do you need to do more attacks to get through B? Because I won't lie, if Verso somehow comes out and solos this shit, he's earned it. He's earned his place if that happens. Or not. Or he could just be hit for 4,500 damage. I suppose it's too much to ask. We can't revive Loon, can we? No. Damn. We can only revive Verso. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Because maybe the real lesson was I had to embrace the power of friendship and accept that my team are my real strength, you know? Or not. Hold on. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's vacuum cleaning. Oh, I see. Next door, a vacuum cleaning. Actually, that's a bit excitable for what's going on right now. Okay. You know what kind of annoys me is I can't have, like, hey, you go first, but by yourself. Then you, but by yourself. Then you, but by yourself. Then you, but by yourself. You know? I can't have 4 waves of calling in return party. Maybe the... Okay, this is a strange question. Maybe the problem's with us. Maybe we're just not French enough. Maybe that's the issue. Also, do you have rewarding mark equipped? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Good, good, good. And Shiel has their best weapon equipped because there's only been 2 thus far. And Verso has the old fish sword. Mael has their weapon equipped. Let's try attacking him from the arse. There we go. Oh, okay. Nope, nope. The time of Metal Gear Rising soundtrack has passed, apparently. He's not happy with it. And there goes the stun, and we're dead. Okay then. Wait, are we not dead? No, wait, no, we're not dead.
Let's keep going. I'm feeling better. I'll do it.
I'm just gonna let it happen, to be honest. Damn you, I'm letting it happen. Let me die. Kill me. Thank you. Goodness me. Clair Obscur, more like France is bad. Oh. Excellent burn there, Turbo. Everyone's very proud of you. I'm not even going to let that run stand. That was awful. Okay. Well, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. We need to embrace what the game has been trying to tell us this whole time, which is to use long-haired beardy men to solve your problems. So, let's see. Let's equip you with recovery. And let's give you Medias Res. And let's give you... what was the other one you were holding, dear? Energizing Start. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. Energizing Start 3. Now, you don't really use free aiming, so we'll give you controller! Work with me. Work with me, boy. Accelerating. Solo. Last Stand. Empowering. Controller is really, really fight. What the fuck is going... Is it the mouse? Are you fighting the mouse or is it just the controller? It's like it doesn't want to go downwards anymore. It only wants to go up. What kind of Zoolander shit is this? It hasn't done this until now. What? Like, I'm holding down. I don't know why I held the controller up like you could see that. Is it the keyboard? No, now you're fine. It was just working through some stuff, apparently. It was working through some stuff, guys. You got to understand. Say no more, I guess. Energizing Start. And healing parry. And protecting Last Stand. Even the controller doesn't like us. You're quite right, to be honest. Even the controller doesn't like you. How do you feel? You know what? If you can beat this thing on your own with a fish sword, wearing a sackcloth, I might accept you. And in your defense, we will get your skills. Even though they are weird skills that like, use up your HP for some reason. Right, let's see. Single target light damage. Low single target. Where's your extreme skills? There's your extreme one. Okay, so we need... We need to make our way over here. So the cheapest route there would be you. Actually, what other extreme skills do you have? After a turn, deals extreme single target damage. Interrupts if any damage is taken. That's also 9 AP, so I don't think that's happening. Extreme physical target damage. Deals additional if the target is stunned. That ain't fucking happening. Okay, so we'll make our way over to Phantom Stars. That seems the most reliably usable. Hold on. 6 plus 8. Can we even reach Steeled Strike? We've got a recoat. Let's try and see if we can. Just. Okay, this man does one thing. This man does one thing at all. The problem is your attributes aren't exactly great. But the fish sword should be able to carry you. 13 hits, that's a lot. It's not an extreme amount. I mean, like even Loon's been hitting for 8. All right, Verso. Show us your best Aragorn.
Bring it on.
Okay, that was my cock up.
Didn't really need it.
And you've been stunned. I think we might have to try again, my boy. Oh, hold on. He's still standing. Yeah.
Lived through worse.
Urzo's perfection as he stands there, stunned and unable to move.
Oh well. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Actually, I know what you need. Wait. I'll wait for this first. Yeah, there we go. I know what you need. Extended version. We use the edge to defeat the edge. I didn't slot the bloody... I didn't realize it took every single one of them, including the ones I didn't slot. Fair enough.
Target locked.
Just gonna have to truck through this old school.
Didn't really need it. Last ditch effort. Got this. Oh well. Just try it. Just try it. I would have lived. I would have lived. I think I'll go crazy. Just try it.
buddy, here we go. I promise I am trying. I'm not just gonna let him blow this.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, balls. That definitely does more damage as the fight goes on. Or not as the fight goes on, but as he, like, loses health. I think Sprung has a Berserker mechanic as well, basically. However, this does at least mean I can go back and slot the 13 move, because I didn't realize we'd quite had so many that it didn't have enough room for them. It's not like we're going to use Marking Shot, so let's replace you with Steeled Strike. When did we switch to replacement, Gustav? Well, we did so this run, just last one. The run before this one that we're now currently standing inside of. Because, admittedly, when we do call in the rest of the party, he's doing the best that he can. If he can earn this, he's good. But he's got to earn it. If he wants to sit at the back being a moody rogue, then he can fucking pull his weight. And specifically, pull the weight of that thing. Oh, hang on. Wait. Nope. Ah! Hang on. No. Wait. This is why I hate this saving scheme. Just let me make saves and load them, game, instead of deciding you know best and the autosaves aren't where the autosave should be. Ah! You bastards. Go to play with friends. See you later. Look after yourself, Darkrays. Oh, but no. But it remembered me slotting the skills. It just didn't remember at any point me changing the party makeup. No. I love you, game, but you're pushing your luck here. Come on, earn your place. I don't appreciate that every time you parry you say, would have lived, would have lived, would have lived. Yes, Versa's perfection. Yes, we're aware you think that. But he needs to prove it first, game, before you just tell us that he is. Let's go for high damage. Oh, I know who this guy. I know who this guy is. A nice way to remember who he is. Gustav at home. We have Gustav at home here. if his name is Gustav at home, every time we refer to him, then we have Gustav at home. Oh, that was on me.
Just try it. That's better.
Let's go for Strike Storm.
Time to strike. Bring it on.
You sent me two of the same. How am I meant to? What? You wanted me to press the button twice at the same moment, or did you mean twice in quick succession? What was that UI? Indeed, wow. I've been sent an automated message that says I should offer my art as NFTs after looking through my gallery. Yeah, I don't have anything on my gallery. Well, clearly, that's what they want. They want to sell nothing as NFTs. I mean, we already knew it was a scheme of money for old rope, so it makes sense. Right, let's do the Steely Strike.
Bring it on.
And I'm stuck. I mean, we can see through him pretty well. There's a hole the size of Belgium through him. All right, what if we combine our forces? I'm on your side here. What was your name? Oh yeah, Gustav at home. I'll give you Devil Trigger. How about that? If Devil Trigger gives you the good tummy rumbles, then we'll see how you work.
Oh well. That's better. Just try it. That's better. That's better. Didn't really need it. Stuff.
Yeah, having an impressive counter to the sneeze is nothing new. You're gonna have to do better than that, Berto. There's perfection. We're aware. We're aware you think it. What is this?
Oh well. Didn't really need it. Not impressed. That's better.
Okay. Can't do Strike Storm, don't have enough.
That's better. That's better. Just try it. Not impressed.
We don't need constant commentary how you're not impressed by the enemy. Yes, you're a grizzled warrior. Everyone takes you very seriously after the 5 minutes you've just arrived.
Cut him down.
Right, let's try Steel Strike again.
Good stuff. Oh well. Didn't really need it. Just try it. Bring it on.
Okay, let's try the Strike Storm again.
Time to strike.
I mean, I'm pressing A twice. Is that not what it was after? Does it want me to hold it? Is the second button not A? Where are we going with this?
Didn't really need it. Just try.
Oh, that was on me. That was on me.
Ready to strike. Time to strike.
Ah, okay. You have to press it much earlier. Much earlier.
That's better. Stuff. Oh well.
Come on, mate. You've got to at least get to 25%. Should we make him a goal tracker? Like, if he gets to 25%, we remember his name. If we get to 50%, we will, like, talk to him. Something like that.
Just try it. Really need it. Oh well. Bring it on.
Okay, out of interest, this is just purely on reserve mode. Out of interest, what can the other ones do? Because Loon doesn't have all her buffs now. And is now dead. Well, never mind. I was going to check in how much damage she could do, but apparently not.
Not today. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Okay, come on. Right. Scrape Loon off the floor. I genuinely want to see what she can do
I'm back.
by herself.
Maya.
Careful, my elf.
Please, five. Let's dance.
Behold, the dance of death.
Doing better. Now was our chance.
I can see which one was Loon because the lightning bolts. Alright, so like elemental trip. Because this only grants your stains if it crits. Yeah.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Okay. Let's keep going.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Full deck.
Right. How's Team Baguette doing over here?
Here's your card.
Take cover.
It's locked on you.
Oh my god. Never mind. Just let yourselves die.
I'm waiting.
Okay. So the solution is they whomsoever hold the stack of last stand buffs, they are the one. They are the chosen one that will make it through. Loon is currently the record holder because of being able to do like 8 strikes of nearly 8,000 damage in a single turn. If he can ever pull off his bloody 13 strike, Gustav at home might stand a chance.
Bring it on.
And he wants me to bring it on. And as he immediately gets stunned and now can't react and is likely to die. Ooh, no, he's hanging on. He's hanging on.
That's better. Not impressed.
Dodge the extermination boom, come on.
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Do the other characters also wonder where he is?
Maximum damage.
Given how he seems to be constantly monologuing, it would be rather hard to lose track of him. Okay, okay. Ah, of course. Nope. Wait. No. Hang on. This is the wrong one. Is it this one? This'll do. At least let's get this attack off. Let's see him at his best.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Not impressed.
He's somehow managing to sync up with the clown music.
Bring it on. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
13 times 2,800 was that? I can't do the math. Is that better or worse than 8 times 7,500? Someone do math for me. I'm countering. Ah, okay, so I can cheese that a little bit by choosing not to perfect the first one. If I choose not to perfect the first one, I can still perfect the second one.
try it.
Hold on. That still wasn't the right comic sub-story music either. What I was looking for the one that goes with the monkeys. The that one. No, I've got nothing. Top secret disco version? Actually, hang on, I need to be more specific. Maze. Maze is top secret disco version. This one? Is this yes. This is the disco one, not the power ballad. Okay. I mean, he's basically dead. What about the one with increased damage for each health he has missing? Because we've already got something that gives him an extra 2,000 HP, so he's got way more than he should. Yeah, if we keep him almost dead, he can hit decently hard without prep. Except for the fact that he's almost dead, which will get him killed. We have the tools for this, though. We do have the tools. Thank you, by the way, everybody, for sticking around while I'm crunching away. I do understand this is probably the closest I will ever get to the what I find interminably boring, like, let's quietly build a house streams. When Lucian does it, it's interesting because there's like cool stuff going on, or wallpaper, or all that kind of stuff. But most people I've tried to watch with like Minecraft or any of the endless supply of indie survival crafters afterwards, I just find myself going to sleep. Unless maybe this is a sleep aid for y'all.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
It'd be a weird sleep aid, given all the rock music.
That's better.
But it's possible, I guess.
Bring it on. Stuff. I would have lived.
Or maybe you'll enjoy this the same way I enjoy watching Ethan play Hitman. Which, sadly, I am having to miss for this. What have we got? What have we got? I would love to play you Louis Zhong's album Rat Taxi, but I can't tell if that's going to be a copyright nightmare or not. Also, apparently Lord Cupson from the Void says no. Understood. What about some kind of like wait, Lord of Cinders theme, the Plim Plim Plom extended. Yes, we'll harness the power of beardy old men who need to fall apart. Maybe that'll work. Defiant Strike. It's been good background noise to have. Familiar since it's been years, my dude, and just makes me feel comfy. So thank you for the stream, it's soothing. Oh, Canfei. That's really sweet of you.
Time to strike. Not impressed. That's better. Bring it on. Ready to strike.
Show me this berserk slash again. Oh yeah, you need to be nearly dead for that to do anything. Good lord. And I've been stunned. Well, okay.
Not impressed.
I love how even while stunned, he's still going, not impressed. Mate, you are literally stunned and unable to do anything other than stand there and get smacked. Maybe stop talking smack for 2 seconds.
Not impressed.
You had such an opportunity there. You could have killed me on a 666. Tusk Sprong. Where's the nameless puppet theme? maybe this will do it. No one likes the nameless puppet. Maybe the sheer visceral hatred of the world will be enough to defeat the Sprong.
Oh well. That's better. Oh well. Oh well. Would have lived. Really need it. Would have lived. Time to end this.
Yeah, if this one hits, it does hopefully bump up the.
Not impressed. Just try it. Really need it.
Okay, okay.
Well.
Now show me what you can do.
Stuff. Just try it. Oh well. Really need it. Just try it. Stuff. Stuff. Just try it. Maximum damage. Didn't really need it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
That bloody sneeze attack.
Let's try it. Didn't really need it.
If it had anything like an elemental weakness, that would have helped as well, but again, it's just not. It just stands in water and has no effect at all.
Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Ready to strike.
I never realized how utterly discordant this theme is, by the way. I never really spend long with Nameless Puppet.
Here we go.
There's a lot of focus on that bell, especially, isn't there?
Stuff. I would have lived.
Just bong off in the background.
Not impressed. Stuff. I would have lived. Oh well.
And there he goes. Okay. Okay. I've never actually played this one. This game. Project Wingman Kings, though, is a bloody banger of a track. And I'm told Project Wingman is a really good game. I just have never been able to like get around to it.
Just try it. Oh well. Really need it.
We really need a way of getting you more AP per turn. There is one which would been giving me 2 AP per parry, but I'd take double damage. And I don't think that's going to really fly around these parts.
Really need it. That's better.
Although, he's doing okay. The music seems to be getting to him.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Oblivion already came out, buddy. Understand you're old, but the dementia's getting to you. In fact, Oblivion came out twice. Decent. Not quite got the consistency of Loon, but pretty decent. That's more what we were hoping for from the wildfire. Sorry, the fire rage attack.
Bring it on. Really need it. That's better. Stuff. Maximum damage.
Never say maximum damage again, please.
Not impressed. Stuff. Oh well. That's better.
Alright, this music is fucking good, though. I can't help but smile.
Didn't really need it. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Keep working on it. You've almost got halfway as far as Loon has.
Not impressed. That's better. Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion. Bring it on. I would have lived. Bring it on. I would have lived. Oh well. That's better. Good stuff.
CJ Zephyr raiding with a party of 6. Good bloomin' lord. Haven't seen that name in a long time. How you doing? Unfortunately, you find me mid-boss fight grind, and I shouldn't have spoken. I broke my concentration. That was my fault, not yours. That was my fault, not yours.
Time to strike. Oh well. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Apparently my boy is hitting on time with the beat now. This isn't even your music, Sprung. How do you know what the beat is?
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Please stop saying didn't really need it after every single one.
Good stuff. I would have lived. Good stuff.
I am this close to finding where the volume slider is for voice and turning you off. Gustav at home.
Time to end this.
Let's attempt another steel strike. Why not? Let's live a little.
I would have lived. That's better. That's better. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived. Cut him down.
You're not doing 9,999 anymore. Did its defenses just go up?
Good stuff. Good stuff. Really need it. I would have lived. Oh well. Oh well.
Okay, it definitely hits harder after it hits this second version of itself. Because those little sneezes don't normally do over 1,000. Okay. Well, clearly we need the full soundtrack for Project Wingman then. Including the registration song. Okay, maybe not the registration song. Maybe what we need is a very, very old friend. One who helped us defeat even the Orphan of Kos. On Guard returns! And he immediately dies. Fuck it, send the reserve team in.
Careful now.
No, he definitely does more damage. Yep. Okay. So we have assessed successfully that he does improve his moves, and he literally does more damage. Doesn't tell you he's going to, but he does. Okay. Okay. Well, let us say I think that one has done. Well, I want to say that one has done enough. That's the problem. I really want to say that one has done enough, and that it's time to move on and all these things. But I kind of just want him dead. So, how to approach this? I gave you all a chance before to stop me, and you said no, you didn't want to stop me. You wanted me to actually keep going. However, I think the only thing that I can do as a healthy adult is take that choice away from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This game is all about being a serious hairy dad, and I must embrace that logic if I'm to live in the modern gaming world obsessed with such things. So I will act like a serious hairy dad and take your choice away from you. And say that no, you don't get to choose that I keep on fighting this thing. I'm going to choose to end the stream, and then I'm going to kill this thing. However long it takes. And I'll be back. And when I'm back, this will not be walking around in the sea. I promise you that. I promise you that. My apologies that we got a very, very deeply sidetracked. But the game just keeps throwing in too many, you know, strong-ass enemies. We got Yojimbo. We met Yojimbo. They were after pyramid scheming us. Something absolutely awful. Turning the stream back around to Winnipeg Gambit. What the fuck does that mean? No, hold on. I'm not leaving. You confused me now. Glyphkeeper, what? Ye olde Simpsons reference. Ah, fair enough. Okay, I am not as well versed in ye olde Simpsons, nor ye modern Simpsons. Ye newbie Simpsons, I suppose. I'm more of a ye middling Simpsons. Ye Simpsons Midlands. Because you said Winnipeg. Yeah, no, I've got no idea. Honestly, I was thinking maybe it was going to be some kind of Ron Swanson-y sort of thing, because apparently whenever I make dad jokes, I'm always compared around to that. Apparently, no. But this does mean that I get to drop y'all off onto a... If he's still running. Is he still running? Yes, he's still running. I'll get to drop you off onto a Turbo Owl. And you can remind him that I am a sad degenerate that is going to grind this boss. I'm just not going to do it in a public space. But I will be back, and this thing will not be dead. Sorry, will not be alive. That's what I meant to say. This thing will be dead. It will not be alive. It will not be in the sea. In an octopus's garden in the shade where it likes to be, it will be dead. Thank you for stopping by. My apologies, there was no story, but then again, we had a lot yesterday. Quite a lot of story happened yesterday. More story than I would have liked, going in some directions that I really do not like. We will be back, and I will be able to tell you definitively if Verso has earned his place so. But don't mention Verso in front of Ethan. Ethan is planning to get this next payday. Just tell him how great Gustav is. Because if I have to suffer, so the fuck